Yo! I feel like this was an appropriate song, given the the content of tonight's stream. The Humpty Dance. We're gonna be doing the Humpty Dance. We gotta figure out a song that goes well with the hump clipping, so that whenever we're doing the hump clipping, we can play it. It'll be funny. I was thinking I should probably start learning the rip knife stuff also, like since we're already kind of going back, and this is gonna kind of change the routing a little bit, and stuff and whatnot. But I don't know. We'll save that for another day. I could probably learn the majority of that stuff kind of off stream, and then we could like do our dry runs with it on stream. Any new tech for Insanity? That's the whole thing, man. That's literally the whole thing.
Humping.
Humping. We're gonna be humping and bumping, and it's not. It's gonna be stupid. We're gonna be getting stupid with it. How are we all doing? Yo, Ty, what's up? Abby, thank you for the good luck. Androshka, welcome in. Alyssa, hi. Clear. But first, before we start humping, we do have some Pokemon cards that we have to open. Me and Alyssa went to the GameStop, and they still had some perfect order packs, so... Yo, Ty, what the... Stream ain't even really start yet. Sheesh. Hi, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. If you received a gift sub, you know who to thank. Ty, more Pokemon cards. You bought us more Pokemon cards. We pre-ordered, so next month, May 22nd, right? Is that the day? May 22nd is the next set coming out. So we pre-ordered the Elite Trainer box and a booster box. Which really, those Elite Trainer boxes, those are usually, honestly, the things that you should hold on to for resale purposes. Yeah. Those tend to go up like crazy. Yeah, Chaos Rising is the next set. And yeah, so when that set drops, we will have more stuff. Hang on, I'm gloving up. We gotta go Glover mode. Hey everybody. Hi. Anyway. Perfect order. I think the reason why these are still around... Hi everybody. I hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. I think the reason why these are still around is because the pulls from these actually aren't super good.
Because there's no Pikachu.
There's no Pikachus or Gengars or Charizards or anything like crazy. Also, we won that huge Naruto at round 1 today. Like, first try. I was just like, kind of like, oh, how does this crane game work? It's like a new type of crane game. And we won it first try. And I was like, oh, shit. Like, is it just that easy? Or did we just get, like, stupidly lucky? And so we went to another same type crane game and tried again. And we did not win, like, twice in a row. Yeah, either of us have even watched. We don't watch Naruto.
I watched like the first few high school.
I know Naruto goes, believe it, but besides that, like, that's his catchphrase. He says it every episode. Does he? Probably not. Anyway, perfect order. Toro is here. Hang on. He do say that? Yo, goated. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. All right, so we're gonna go blind here a little bit. We're gonna flashbang, and let's tear through these fucking cards. Oh shit, I can't biometric scan my phone. Oh sheesh. Open. Open. Oh shit, I'm getting an ad on the camera app. Please get me out of here. I'm amazed the gloves at least work like touch capacitative. I'm installing virus. Computer virus engaged. Hang on. Yo, Nico, what's up? Indeed. We did it. We did the thing. Hang on. Oh man, I should just fucking buy this app, dude. So I don't get these fucking ads. I think it's like monthly. The thing. Yeah. It is a good app.
If it was
It is a good app.
once a month.
Let me try this. Go like that. A bit. There we go. Everybody make fun of how shitty my mouse pad looks. I swear, it's not that dirty. This is mostly scuffs from the mouse itself. And there's maybe like a little bit of, you know, beer stain. It's not clean. You know what's fucked up? I have another mouse pad. I have a completely fresh mouse pad. Lick it if it's so clean. I don't know if we're doing that. Oh, I have like tape from the last packs stuck on my knife. Alright, time to generate some plastic. Holy knife. This I like this. This is a good utility knife. It's got a tanto blade, and then it's got the little serrated part at the base, which is good for you need to cut like rope. Great for boxes. Nice bayonet. I can show off my IRL knives. Similar to how I can show off my my CS knives. Here, wait, I have another one right here. Hang on. This one is this one I haven't used in a while. It's kind of dusty. I got this guy, and it has a little dangly little skull. Didn't know I was a knife guy? I'm a knife guy. This one I used for a while. I used to use this one a lot. Mostly for like, I don't know, like cutting rope and boxes. I used to work in a warehouse. So
groovy.
When you work in a warehouse, you just like you carry a knife around, you know? Some people have the X-Acto blade, some people have the other shit. Yo, T-Bone. Groovy. Alright. Fresh packs, baby. Also, when you live where you do, what do you mean? The United States. 1 through 6. Choose. Choose wisely. Alyssa's voting 2. 2? Alyssa voted 2. The first one in chat said 2. Thank you, Obelisk. Nico also said 2. 2 it is. Alright, here we go. God pack right here. If we got a god pack, it's not like we even have like slabs or anything, you know? Here, let's start off with the code card. Anybody play this bullshit? I don't think so. But if you do, here you go. Okay. Start off with a dub blade. Alright, 2 swords. Yep. We got a Skorupi. This is a fun,
we have like
fun
10
art.
of them.
Yeah, we have like 10 of those. We got a Spupa. Yeah, at this point, we're collecting a lot of bulk duplicates. Oh, shit. Hang on. We got a Tyrant. Are these going to be Pokemons you've never seen before? Probably not. These are mostly older gen. The new set, the most recent set, has a lot of Pokemon that even I don't fucking recognize. Because they're from the DLC of Scarlet Violet, which I barely played Scarlet Violet as it is. Shaman. And then we got Turtonator. Turtonator. Goddamn Tomatonator. We got an Energy Search. Reverse. Yeah. We got a Reverse Tyrant. Kind of another duplicate. We got a Meowth EX, which I think is new. I don't think we had this. Yeah. Not bad. Actually, not a bad pull. And then for the energy, I'm gonna guess fire on this one. Oh, no, psychic. Can you get me some sleeves? Thank you. I didn't think we were gonna get anything worth sleeving. frankly.
We still have a bunch of the.
Throw this bad boy in a sleeve. Not a bad pull. I'll check the value in a second, but like the even the nicest stuff in this set is not worth a whole shitload. Big EX worth about $8. This one or the full art EX? It's pretty cute. I like how his hand is on the. This one's worth $8.
I
Hey,
think it's cute.
not bad.
The girlies one.
Thank you for the price check. The girlies want it because it's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
got it. That's why like a lot of cards and the.
Are you opening a pack too? Oh, we're going pack for pack.
No, well, not pack. I only have 3.
Oh, you only have 3 left. Well, we can.
Pack for
Here,
pack.
yeah,
for
we'll
pack,
pack for pack for pack. Kaisa card, is that a big one? Oh, is this a Meowth is a valuable card because it's actually used. Oh, that's a league card. Should I be buying league packs at GameStop? Spupa. Wow, this is like a dupe. This is literally a duplicate pack.
Oh no, we got a city.
Lumio City is a little different. Talonflame.
Big screen.
Drapey.
We get
Luxray reverse. That really doesn't come through on camera. Oh, full art Rowlet. Full art Rowlet.
The one
Nice. You're covering the more trash.
Best card I've pulled.
This is the best card you pulled?
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations. What's the full art Rowlet? $2. Honestly. $2 card, not bad. Alright. Here, wait. I'll let you guys pick. 1 through 5. 4. 4. Nice Rowlet, babe. It's a nice card. Yeah, he is very round. Ooh. These packs are like opening easier for some reason. Maybe they've been tampered with. Code card. Don't think anybody's playing that game. Alright, we got a Staryu. We got a Binacle. We got a Dartrix. Spoiler. We got a Bunnelby. We got a Vivillon. We got a Drapion. An Energy Swatter. We got a Judge. Kind of like that guy.
He's
reaching out. That's a reverse. Oh, wait. There's something shiny under there. We got a Binacle. And a Landers. And Water Energy. Weak. Quite weak. 2 Water Energies. Didn't you get a Lapras also?
I got a Lapras.
Like a water theme. You got a Starmie too, yeah. Okay. 1 through 4. Oh yeah, these are Alyssa's pulls from earlier.
I opened up packs earlier.
Yeah, the Mega Starmie EX and the Lapras. Is that the second Lapras we've gotten?
I think we have this one.
We might have that one. Yeah. 1? 1 it is. Okay, I lied. Some of these packs are still a pain in the ass to open.
That means the hits in there.
That means the hits in here?
Because they closed it so it doesn't.
They sealed it extra hard so it doesn't get out.
Yeah.
God pack. Hippo.
I like the hit.
Code card. Joy. Yep. I like the code cards. We got a Rattata. That's a classic. We got a Sail Fossil. Yeah, we do have a magnet of Rattata. We got a Sail Fossil. Oops, spoiler. It's kind of hard to grip the cards correctly, but I am avoiding any possible paper cuts. So, got a Rowlet. I like this art. It's like menacing. Got a Talonflame. That's a dupe. We got Naveen. Yeah, we have his full art, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a Aegislash. We got a Fletchinder. And a Honedge. And a Luxray. Like our third Luxray. Yeah. And Lightning Energy.
Well, it goes with the...
It goes with the Luxray. Are you opening one? Yeah. You got a non-full art holographic Gengar out of the Perfect Order booster pack. I think that's one of the best cards in the pack, right? Well, I mean, I guess not non-holographic.
I mean, you'd want the full...
You'd want the full art, super nice one, yeah. That's nice. Basic energy. Birdman. Spupa.
Bugbo.
Another cake.
We have like 20 of
Yeah,
them.
we have like 20 cakes at this point.
Big rat.
Big rat.
Big rat.
Makes all the rules.
I want the rat card. Bird.
Let's get full art rat. Full art rat.
Dinosaur. I got dinosaur.
Dinosaur. More like dinosaur. Am I? Alright, we got 3 more. 1 through 3. Pick a number. 3. So far, none of these have really been winners. We got 2 from Ty. Let's go with the 2 from Ty. GameStop will let you pre-order 15 single packs per day for $75, so you could stock up before they're $8 a pack. For the single packs? Do you not lose money buying the single packs?
Like,
Does it work out?
Probably if you're paying the scalper price. Yeah,
If you're paying the scalper price, I guess, maybe, yeah.
So, I mean, you probably just want...
Yeah, I might do that.
Probably
I should, yeah, I mean, next time I go in, which will probably be next week.
yeah.
Okay. We got code card on the back. We went from hunting shinies to hunting
Shinies.
But card-wise, yeah. Steel. Got Howlucha. Oh, shit. We got Slippery Fingers. We got a Shinx. Fun card. We got Menacing Rat. We got another cake. Add it to the pile of cakes. We got Volcanion. Yeah, kind of a freak. Yeah. Reverse Furfrou. Oh. Full art Probopass.
You got that one.
Yeah, we have 2 of these now.
But hey, it's still something.
It's something. Yeah. And Growing Energy. Yeah, we also have like 15 of these now. And Fighting for our final energy. Are we gonna sleeve the Growing Energy?
Yeah.
Oh.
I put it with the other one. This is a 25-cent card right here.
That's a 25-cent card?
Yeah.
I wonder if we can go to like a card show and be like, hey, will you buy like
all of our
15
energies?
Growing Energies?
Well, there's Growing Energy, like the telepath. Fighting.
Oh yeah, there's the other energies. Yeah. We have the whole set though. At this point. All right, Probopass in the sleeve.
And it's a cool.
It is a cool card. Just
a mustache.
Or I think it's our second, if not third, right? Here's kind of the loot so far.
I think the Rowlet's the best one.
Yeah, the Rowlet's been the best card. And I guess the Meowth, because the Meowth is worth, what, $8? So. Cool. 2 remain.
1.
1?
How about 1?
Alyssa votes 1. hard to like. All right, code card. We got a crushing hammer. We got a little dinosaur guy. Got a little bug freak.
Bug freak.
Oh, hang on. We
Bird
got
freak.
bird freak.
Cat freak.
We got cat freak. We got city freak. And I have like some shadow. Cool art, but this is like the fourth one, and he's a freak. Another freak. I don't even know that Pokemon
That
is.
was from.
We got a reverse energy swatter.
Ooh.
Wow, it's reverse hollow. And a dugong. And for the energy, it's grass. Pulling out your last pack. Alyssa has one more pack. I have one more.
I was gonna do like a pack battle. You see the pack battle?
I was thinking I remember Max used to do the super pack where he would just take like 5 packs and like open them all and then put all of the nice shit on the back so that like you just have like kind of like a bonus buy.
A fighting energy. Bird.
Spooky bird.
Sword. Nose.
Lady. Hippo. Yeah. Who's that dude?
That's Aragon.
Oh, is that?
You have his.
Yeah, I have his full art. Yeah.
Pokepad.
Judge. I want full art Judge.
Energy Swatter and Rocky.
Rock energy.
What a great 3 hollows to end on, right?
Yeah.
Up the energy.
Gotta sleeve up the energy. Okay. Final pack. This one has all the luck. I feel it.
Items.
Half of the pack was like items, yeah. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of cakes and a lot of bullshit. God pack, ready? All Rowlet pack right here. That'd be sick.
10 Rowlet?
10 of the same card. Okay. We got owl. We got sword. We got nose. We got shovel. More utilities, great. And we got shovel Pokemon. We got core memory.
What is...
We got a Hippodon with the dude in the back. We got a Mawile. We got a Dartrix. And a dinosaur. A fire energy. Well. Yeah, I guess we got 2 full arts. We got a couple new cards in there, but for the most part, that was pretty trash. Look at the bulk.
Look at the cardboard.
Look at the cardboard.
Look at this tree branch.
Look at this photograph. Anybody want some? Yeah, I understand why people find things to do with the bulk, cut them out, and like do like little like paintings and stuff. Okay, let me clean up the desk. Give me a minute. Look at all this plastic. I'm getting good enough at opening the packs that like the plastic is minimal. We can reseal it. Sell them back to fucking Walmart. Get some of those bootleg card packs. I'm kind of curious what's in there.
Give them.
Okay. Alright. Turn off the light. Eh. Those are our 3 highlights.
Yeah, those are the best 3.
Yeah. Here are the best 3 pulls of what we got, besides like some dupes and stuff. Alright. Getting how to do buttons. We got Meowth, EX, we got Reflections Out the Ass, we got Proba Pass, and we got Full Art Rowlet. Yeah. I like the Rowlet. Okay. Now then. Changing gears. We gotta learn this bullshit. Yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of Death Counter. I don't think we need that. I reinstalled all my mods. Hopefully everything works. Be pretty cool. And we're basically we're just gonna kind of do a practice run, I guess, and fucking. We learn Rip Knife? I'm sort of feeling like we should. Sort of feeling like we should while we're here. How do you find out how much of... there's a few different websites that you can use to check, but I like to go to Double Hollow. doublehollow.com. And that website tells you sort of what people have been paying for the card at auction or whatever. So you can get a good idea. But of course, it's like kind of like just because somebody recently sold something for a certain amount of money doesn't necessarily mean that you can sell it for that much money, you know, like
Find a buyer.
you have to find a buyer. That's like usually the hardest part for
Like you can sell it for whatever price.
Yeah, you can sell it for whatever price you want. Whether somebody buys it at that price is always like the question. And it's the same with like CS skins and stuff like that.
It's like Funkos.
Yeah, Funkos and yeah, like anything. Yeah, and it's kind of like I don't know, you can put something up for a listing and like months go by and nobody buys it, and you keep putting it up for listing and nobody buys it and nobody buys it, and then you're like, you know what, I'll come down just like $1, you know, and then you come down $1 and then somebody fucking buys it and you're like, was somebody waiting for my listing to go just a little bit down? Anyway. Okay. Let's roll. We just gotta play through the intro. I think we have our cosmetics on. Says your Hollow Gengar is worth at best 130? Wait, so which Gengar did you pull? It's like the Gengar EX Full Art Hollow? Or just not even the full art? Yo, sell that shit. Buy more Pokemon cards.
$1,000.
You get a $1,000 card, sell that shit. Buy 1,000,000 Pokemon cards.
And you get another $1,000 profit.
I gotta change my keyboard settings. It's just the wow. Yeah, check to make sure it's the actual version that you have. Because sometimes there's a version from, like, another set or something like that. Oh, well, we spawned. Toro, can you... Oh my god. I feel like we're gonna have cat problems today. Also, let me do this. Let me do this. Change my keyboard settings. But I'm not mashing so much. Requiem. Yeah. Yeah, it should tell you, like, the set and everything on Double Hollow. But also, it should show you the card, like, you just look at it. If it's the same card, if the number in the set matches, if it's like, you know, 69 out of 69 or whatever, then that is the same card. Or, like, just having him in my peripheral is enough of a distraction that I can't operate. Damn! I hope you have that card, like, properly sleeved. I would put that shit in a, like, hard case or something. I would double sleeve that. Put it in a Ziploc bag. Yeah, Mercy. What's up? Not much. Chilling. Your friend bought you a pack or bought you the card? Your friend gave you a $130 card? They gave you the pack? Wow, your friend gave away a very nice pack. Yeah, that's dope. Work canceled after you did the drive over? That's heinous. That's like so heinous, dude. Yeah, you can check the price of that. I hope you have those in something, you know? Binder, sleeve, etc. Check those. Even if you're not gonna sell them now. You didn't know? That's why you gotta check. You gotta price check. That's why when I pull anything remotely interesting, I'm always like, wait, what's the price of this? I mean, even some of the bulk cards that me and Alyssa have stashed away, like, they're still usable in play, so they still go for like $1 or $2. Put this bitch in a plastic baggie. You should get like a proper, like, top-loading card sleeve thing. You can buy them at like any hobby store. Also, Rev, what's up, dude? Toro, you're not gonna be able to fit up top. What are you? Oh my god. He's like running across the desk because he knows he's not supposed to be here.
A few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by
Dr. Gidgeon. Is this game gonna feel super easy now that I finished Berserker? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you should definitely get something to keep it in. Yeah, you want to keep that shit in good condition, dude.
It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to this.
I'd say any card over like $20 value is worth keeping in good condition. You never know, like, art gets discontinued and cards stop appearing and sets end up selling out and stuff like that, and you never know when the price could be crazy. Even if you're not planning on selling it now, it's worth holding on to. We need to turn on the SRT. Oh, everything's so easy, dude. Everything just dies. Guys, insanity is easy now. Also, bro, I think we're gonna have a menacing cat day. I need to practice a little bit of everything, but we're mostly gonna focus on learning the new shit.
Nice.
Yeah, you can buy, yeah. That's why, like, fuck. If you go to, like, GameStop or whatever, they'll have them, but they're gonna be overpriced. If you go to, like, Michael's or, like, any sort of hobby store, you can get them for super cheap. The other option is buy an Elite Trainer box. Comes with a bunch of card sleeves. You probably said for a $130 card, dude. You want to put that in something secure.
How things on your end?
Put it in your wallet. Yeah.
Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
You're like, I'm always sitting on it. In case I run out of money. Sir, do you take Gengar slightly ruffled?
No.
Will do.
Yeah, it's gonna get so crumpled, dude. Like, yeah, if I keep a business card in my wallet, that thing, like, the ink wears off from the ass tension. I carry a lot of tension in my ass. It's not good. Doctor says it's not good. Do we still have the... Yeah, okay. How do we want to do this? I'm torn. Should we just learn Rip Knife while we're doing this? On the one hand, it's going to make a few things easier. On the other hand, might confuse me a little bit. And then the things that it makes harder are, like, pretty awful. Put it in a Ziploc for now. I would... Okay. I mean, that's better than nothing. It won't get wet. Yeah. Learned everything all at once. Super efficiency. Yeah. I'm like, we can't really rely on the hemo for much longer anyway. I would say, like, our next big PB anyway would have been... We gotta cut that shit out. So I'm like, maybe we just do it. Maybe we just do it. Let me see. What the fuck is Spicy's dude name? It is Spicy Television. Let's see. Did he upload the 129? Yeah, he did. Yeah, this has the new strats. Okay. Do this. Uh... Fortune Tio. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. We don't care about this. We don't care about this. This is what we care about. Care about Toro being on the disc. Cause a ruckus, man. Alright, grab this. Go get the coins. He's not getting the coins. Why is he not getting the coins? They don't get... They don't do? They don't get the pouch, do they? Oh. That explains it. Okay, everything's gonna be mostly the same through here. This dodge, I think, is completely free. Yeah, because you're getting here before he's, like, in place. Or maybe it's not completely free, but you just kind of veer off. Yo, no sphere. What's up, dude? Okay. This shit. Yep. Nothing different here. I'm guessing we just run in and grab the keycard and leave. Okay. Okay. I feel. Ja feel. When do we get first Rip Knife? This guy is going to be a pain in the ass. This guy sucks. Or I guess you just go 30 and walk past him. Oh, but he takes a crazy line. I see. Is he just... Oh, he's going to stay in 30 through hunk. Or, chunk, rather. Ugh. Ugh, that's so fucking annoying. Ugh. I might not stay in 30 for chunk. I just hate being in 30 in this game. Feels like shit. Oh, he's doing a slightly different line for this. Also, did he pick up the ammo? I didn't quite see. No. Why did he... Huh. Does doing that change something about chunk? Huh. Oh, I'm realizing he also has another bottle. Right, since you're not grabbing the blood pouch. We were supposed to pick up the bottle in the intro, right? Because he has two. And I didn't see him pick one up. Is that right? Okay, nothing really changes here. Oh. Oh, this is where you get the first rip knife. Oh, that seems spooky as fuck, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Cristo. So... About Chef. Wait. Chef's not even out? Oh, this is gonna make practicing this awful. Oh, I just realized. Because we have to start... If we load a checkpoint at any point after, Chef is gonna be there. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That's not good. Practicing this is gonna be a bitch. Because if we make a save, I don't know where you could make a save and practice and have Chef in the right spot. So where do they follow a specific line to avoid spawning in Chef? Because I didn't see anything in specific. Like, I would think this is where it's influenced. But this looks pretty vanilla. Hmm. They don't shoot down the staircase to time Chef leaving. But that's later. That's the next section, no? How do you get Chef to not be in the hallway here? Because I'm pretty sure if we follow this, we're gonna have Chef in our fucking hallway. Like, right by the red, gem door. You put it in a coffee container? Don't put it in a now it's gonna smell like coffee. I don't know if that affects the value, but... just keep it in a Ziploc on a shelf, laying flat. Now it's gonna smell like old coffee. Cleaned out? Okay, I guess that's fine, but...
Put it in my.
I put it in the back of my toilet. The cops won't find it. I don't know how I feel about this. I think we're gonna have some problems. I think we're gonna observe some problems. Okay, that's a specific line to avoid Chef, but how is he not in the hallway, is what I don't understand. Is it just that you're there so much faster? But yeah, it's like I said, if we retry, then Chef will be there. So we have to, like, make a save at the very start, and then practice from the very start every time, if we need to practice. Because if we load anywhere between now and then, we're fucked. Also, how's this work? Oh, he goes in the corner. Oh, this feels rough, dude. This feels like it's gonna be rough. It's incredibly risky. Yeah, I don't know how to de-risk this. I'm tempted to say maybe we shouldn't learn Rip Knife just yet. Because this is a lot. This is gonna make things a lot harder. Okay, that's the first use of the Rip Knife. Yeah. Yeah, and this is like the main, yeah, this is the main pain point. But at least for this, we could make a save while we're holding Emily, like right in front of the little box. And we could practice the shit out of this area. I'm not too worried about practicing this area. The problem is the other areas. I don't even know how we can safely practice. It's gonna be a problem. Also, I don't know what he did there. Did he actually shoot the guy in the head? Yeah, he did. I see his HP. And I guess that delays him enough that you can get through with Emily. Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's the dude that we kablamo with the, Requiem. Reorganize the binder. Nice. Look, filled out. A nice page. Yeah. Nice. And I'm assuming... Oh, wait. Oh, interesting line here. Huh. Oh, I see. That was a on-the-fly choice. Yeah, we could make a save here. And since this loads in a separate area, it shouldn't fuck anything up. Bottle that guy, push him into the other guy, and then fucking go to town. Yo, Momo. Thank you, dude. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, most of it looks okay. I just don't understand the chef thing. Rip knife is a lot faster. Yeah, it's like 3 minutes, probably. Because it removes all the, like, crafting and bullshit that we have to do. The other thing is we only have one bottle. Because I assume Spicy picked the extra one up in the intro. Let me just double check that, because he must have. Yeah, he does. Yeah, so realistically, we should go back to the intro. Should we give it a rip? Heh, literally. Let's at least have the correct setup, and we can try it, and if we're finding it just absolutely impossible... I might need to, like, workshop it a little bit. The biggest problem about trying to learn stuff just from watching, like, a world record... Oh, I see. Is I don't know the reason why he's doing a lot of the things he's doing. Like, I can try and emulate what I see, but without knowing why we take a specific line or do a specific thing, it's, like, really hard to sort of decode, you know? Especially when every little thing matters, you know? Okay, well, we can definitely take a fast line now, because we're going to get this bottle. Might actually be close here, yeah. Jesus. Yeah, Rip Knife is definitely a lot faster. I'm kind of like, since we're learning the new hump clip, we might as well learn all the new stuff. And then, realistically, we put it all together in a run. We get, like, free 6 minutes time save. And that's literally before we even get to mortars. So, like, it's kind of hard for us to even lose that much time after that. I can see us realistically losing, like, a minute or so, but 6 minutes? That's... yeah. Sort of forgot what we were doing.
Experimental therapies.
Yeah, it's about 3 minutes. And then Rip Knife is also about 3 minutes. So altogether,
The facility
6.
keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
And we'll see all the time save from Rip Knife by the time we get out of basement. When it's like a bigger time bank means more time to theoretically lose and still have a nice PB, you know? God, it's so nice being able to kill things again. I really liked Berserker. I thought towards the end it started to feel maybe a little bit unfinished. Some of the things that they threw in were kind of just goofy. But up until that, it was actually, there were a lot of ideas that I was like, man, it would have been cool to actually see this in the Insanity. Like, I think this could have worked. 130 BPM for best rhythm? Okay, we'll put on some good music. I'm probably gonna... I know somebody made a macro for the Leon section. I have the technical know-how to probably make a macro for the Gray section. Picked up some extra ammo.
That bastard did it again.
I have the technical know-how and the rhythm.
It's on your end.
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Find me the floor plan.
Going too fast actually moves both characters slower. Yeah. But
Well, in the meantime,
what a lot of people don't actually understand is mashing rhythmically, like specifically at say 130 BPM consistently, is almost harder on your hands than just outright mashing at any sort of speed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it from playing Osu. Like, if I'm spamming, I actually have more stamina than if I'm like trying to do a controlled mash at a very specific rate. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Rip Salads!
Keep forgetting to press the share button and it reminds me every time. I
Thank you for the 4 months. And thank you for pressing that share button. And letting us know. Okay, so we just dip out here. So I'm gonna make a cheater save. Right here. We'll use this slot. Cheater detected. How's learning going? We got a lot of shit. I'm gonna try and learn Rip Knife, or at least we're gonna start to learn Rip Knife, and we'll see how bad it goes, and then maybe not for now, but I want to at least give it a try. Give it the old college try. That was fun. And then for this guy, we go like this, and then whoop. And then for this guy, because he's just going to be getting there, I think we go like this, and then whoop. Yeah. Something like that. That guy's way more free on the Rip Knife route, because he's not in the right position to aggro you straight away. Which is great. Maybe not mastered, but it's okay at it. Till she's not. The vague concept of juking. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, what I'm concerned about here is, right, like, Chef is on a kind of global cycle, you know? So he's on the move. Now that we aggroed him and we left the room, he is on the move. Are we fast enough here that he's never a problem? Or is there something specific? See what I'm saying? Like, he's gonna be there now when we go back. That's the part that I don't really understand. I know, right? Yeah, it's such a fitting line. Yeah, it really is. Okay, and then for this guy... Allegedly. Allegedly, add allegedly. Let me take a crazy line here. And that should be fine, right? Okay, that doesn't feel too bad. And everything is awful. And everything's bad. And everything is bad. See, the other problem is, how do we practice this? Because I can't make a halfway save. You know what I'm saying? How do we properly practice this? What if I can't get out?
Good morning. They're waiting for you in the control room.
Oh. They're waiting for me. That hallway guy feels kind of okay. What if I can't get out?
What if I can't get out?
See, normally if I was practicing stuff, I would make that save, like, right before we use the East Wing keycard. But that's gonna fuck up Jeff completely. That resets his spawn. So...
How do people normally get in? Oh, sorry about this.
Her online was super, super expensive. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's pretty dope. A nice benefit. That does sound expensive as shit. Why are they so expensive? AI. Oh, dude, doing the shot with the 30 is even worse. It's even worse than normal. Oh, fuck. I didn't look far enough to the left. I was distracted by the 30 FPS. No, yeah, I'm not even really being sarcastic. Yeah. I would say server hardware in general is kind of pricey right now. All the big corporations are buying everything up. Oh, that one. It's close. I felt him move me. Hey, yeah, Ty, dude. Get some rest, man. Absolutely. Have some nice hot soup. Yeah, we will catch you later. Thank you again for the 5 gifts of bomb earlier. Very much appreciated. Also, middle-aged loser. What's up? Neglect maxing? Is that a thing? Learning how to hump. Yep. Is that the glitch skip thing? Yep. Yes, it is.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
It'd be nice if I could at least get to the part that I think is going to be a problem. I could confirm it is or is not going to be a problem. Wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't... nah. What confuses me? Everything. I think we're gonna have a big problem with Chef later. Yeah, I don't know how to do this dodge either. This one's kind of specific. He goes like here for some reason. I'm not sure why. We don't need the lockpick, right?
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Oh, really? Really? That's what gets me? Like the gin you're currently drinking? That might be a corrosive. Well, I mean, the first half of that went fine. Oh wait, we don't need to pick that up. Right. Gotta mentally block that out. Irish gin. Oh, really?
This place. What if I can't get out?
Roku? For sure that's like the TV thing. For sure that's the TV thing, guy.
Weird. How do people normally get it? Oh, sorry about this.
That's valid. I feel like the timing is weird because of the line that we're taking, so they're not in a great spot for that shot. I might need to stand slightly further back. Because I did see the lineup, it was just not at the timing that I expected. Thank you. I'm not much of a gin enjoyer. Damn. Yeah, I don't know how to avoid that. For now, it's fine, but... Hey, let me move. You used to work at the Jim Beam Suntory Whiskey Corporate HQ. Holy shit, that sounds pretty rad. Yeah, that sounds like a... that sounds like a great job. Perks, probably awesome.
Oh, Miss Ashcroft. Come
The perks are alcoholism.
Won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Oh, are you gonna get up as soon as I turn the camera on?
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you?
What the fuck does he mean?
On Thursdays, the mixologist come over and you got endless free cocktails. Damn. It was luxurious. This guy's kind of in the way. Okay. John, the security guard, fired for stealing boot. John! Come on, man. John Whiskey has been fired. Nope, didn't need to pick up that bottle. Wait, he did have ammo. He picked up ammo from the... Oh, he picked up ammo from the corrosive room. All right, well, hang on. This is the problem, though. Let's observe what I think is going to be the problem. I mean, besides the fact that we have no bullets, but... The bigger problem here... Oh! Oh, interesting. Oh, he's not in the way. What the fuck? Why? And that's how you do that dodge, apparently. Huh. Well, that's fascinating. Yeah. I'm gonna grab these bullets just early. Should be fine with this ammo count. I don't know. It might be a problem later. We need to just delete this. Oh, nice. Now we have it in our inventory. Okay. Yeah, inventory's good. They brought in a Jello shot maker machine? I'm sorry, what? That's a thing? Damn, that's close.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
What is what do you mean? Jello, what? I only got drunk at work, never at home. That's crazy. That's wild. Hell yeah. A machine that produces Jello shot. Yeah, but like, it just takes time, doesn't it? Like, you just gotta like, you make the Jello, you make the you put the vodka in it, and then you let it chill. Does he pick up this bottle here? I could have sworn he did. Wait, how does he have the inventory space to pick up this bottle? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Everyone at corporate HQ is testing it daily, yeah. He does have a bottle here, because he bottles one of the dudes later. The question is how? How does he have the space? Because he throws this bottle. I need to see his inventory. I don't know when he open. When's the next? He'll open it up here. Wait. I'm still confused. He gets the rip knife here. He gets the gun. He currently has 1 slot available. Or wait, no, wait. Wait, what? What am I missing? Oh, hang on. You guys can't even see this. My bad. Oh! Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit, you put a ton of stuff away. Oh, that explains it. You put away the quartz, the wristband, the Requiem. You put away both quartz, Requiem. Oh my god. Put away a lot of shit. Well, that's how he has room. Can I safely run back? I don't. This might fuck up every cycle in the planet. This is gonna fuck up my sleep cycle. It's so bad. That's a terrible joke. Okay, put away this, and now we have enough room, but okay. Alright. Yo, Looney Bin. We haven't actually made it to the hump stuff yet. We decided to be ambitious and also learn the rip knife stuff as well. Which up until now was going fine. What do we do about Chef? How do we get Chef away from the door? Let me see this line. Yeah, I don't get this. Okay. Try again. It's the case with a lot of alcohol, isn't it? If I got a good buzz going, tequila tastes like water. If it's the first shot of the night, it makes me want to throw up. Which cat is cuter? I mean, I'm biased. I'm kind of biased on this one. Also, Bolt Clock, thank you for the good luck. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, sorry. I had YouTube chat closed. Did I pull any neat cards? Not really. Most of our pulls were kind of trash today. And yes, you did not miss anything, Endless Nebula. We are Trying to learn the rip knife stuff. Oh yeah, you should definitely finish the game by now. Damn, that's a strong start to the night, Riff Salads. Emily DLC in which the screen is just black.
This place.
It's good to know when drinking is a problem. So, I applaud you for that. Did I pick up the coin? I'm so dumb. I'm gonna have to remove that muscle memory. Vitamin water with gin? Eh. That sounds terrible.
Weird. How do people normally get in? Oh, sorry about this.
Yo, Saporin. What's up? Also, Endless Nebula, we beat Berserker. We beat that last night. Triumphantly. Berserker routing? Nah. That works.
Jesus.
I, snuck a bunch of sips of wine from my parents' glasses at the table when I was maybe, like, 12. I want to say. Okay. Not to avoid dropping off, but it does change the speed that you kind of move. Here, I work right after the slow gondola section. Yeah. Honestly, things kind of eased up a little bit after Mortars, I would say. Like, from Mortars onward, we didn't die a whole lot in Berserker. There were like 1 or 2 rooms where we died like 3 or 4 times, but hang on one second.
Looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you. I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique.
Probably just
Through you,
Yeah, probably.
helpless can finally be
Ugh.
set free.
Why me?
Nah, this is the opposite of that, Bullclock. This is just tedious.
Because my
Somebody was like, so it's kind of like bomb hovering in Ocarina of Time. And I was like, nope.
What the fuck does he mean? Destiny.
You're 42. I'm gonna have to request that you change your name, because you're clearly not middle-aged. Oh, you son of a bitch. Of all the dudes that could survive. That's a bad one. Especially if I hit him with this. We're going crazy on this route right here. As long as the doctor doesn't turbo to me, this might be okay. No, I didn't mean to pick up that bottle. Picking up that bottle is going to be annoying. Oh, shit. Oh, he turboed to me. Oh, no, I rip-knifed him. I was mashing click. Oh, no. That doesn't work. I remember American Beauty, yeah. I do. Also, Lifeless Visitor, what's up? Stop. Stop. Get detached, dude. He was only 39 when he was cast in American Beauty. He looked a lot older than 39 in that movie. He's also, yeah, he's also just kind of an ugly man.
I mean, just as a person.
Yeah, and an ugly person.
Like
Yo, Kai, what's up?
terrible.
Going to do flashlight hump. It's not exactly flashlight hump. It's more just the hump. Hump clip. But we are also trying to learn rip knife. Which so far hasn't been so bad, but also we haven't really gotten to the hard part yet. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to runs tonight. This might just be a learning, practice, experimenting night. I'm still not fully convinced I even want to do the rip knife route. Like, I'm learning it more to see how it feels and determine whether I want to workshop it first more. Which I might want to do, because I don't really know why we're doing some of the things that we're doing, and that's not great. Okay. That guy was like in a weird spot, wasn't he? We don't need to pick that up. I keep having to tell myself. That movie aged especially poorly, American Beauty. Now that we know that Kevin Spacey was like the worst guy. The age that an actor was cast in to play a middle-aged role does not necessarily mean that that is middle-aged for you. If you live to 100, you are still 8 years away from being middle-aged.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
You want to know a fun fact? You will only be half of your parents' age once in your life. Kind of a confusing concept to think about, right? Yo, Looney Bin. No, I don't think I said Google it. It's the age your parent was when you were born. Yes. Yeah, that's the other part of the fun fact. Yeah. You will only be half of your parents' age once in your life, and it is the age you were, or your parents were when you were born. Yes.
Jesus.
Right, so if you find the age that is half of your parents' age, currently, theoretical, you know, deceased or otherwise, your age only intersects in a way where you would be half of your parents' age once. I don't know how to do that dodge at all. I fucked that up. Never mind, I didn't fuck it up. Touched his belly. Here's a depressing fact. One day your parents put you down and never picked you up again. That's not true. I'm still alive. My parents never put me down.
What the fuck does he mean?
Yep. What's the path if he's over here? But we actually get to see him do it. Fuck him up. You gotta really cram yourself in the corner to not pick up the fucking... I fucked that right up. Yeah, he just kills us here. Sheesh. That's... That's a chat message. Oh, I picked up the fucking coin. That is kind of funny.
I'll wait.
I'll wait. Oh, I think, okay. Alright, sure. I think I did that way early. Back to school. Back to school. I mean, I had a few classes in college that were kind of like that. Some of my professors were pretty young, and comparatively, everybody in the class was young. Oops, shit, wrong one. Because I was taking some, like required credits that a lot of people bang out in freshman year. There were kids that were like 19. I was always like, wow, I feel fucking old.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
I was never very good with, like, institutionalized, learning.
Weird.
Not even necessarily that I did poorly or anything like that, it's just, like, the way that they... The methods of teaching just didn't really stick with me. I would go home and my dad would be like, wait, they taught you how to do it like this? You should do it like this. And then I'd be like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. And then I'd go to class and they'd be like, that's not the way we taught you how to do it. You're like, why does that matter? We're getting to the same answer. I'm like skipping a few steps. My way is more efficient. I'm saving time. Live split's running. Teach. Oh, how did you dodge that, sir? If I fully shaved my face and probably cut my hair real short, I would look like a little baby. Yo, Billy Julie. You don't understand it, yeah. I've talked about it before, but there was some, like, proficiency assessment test that they gave us. Hey, we didn't get hit that time. When I was a kid. And one of the questions on the proficiency test was like, what is the largest number you can make using the digits, like, 9743? I just made the biggest number, but they didn't give it to you in that order, right? 9743. What's the biggest number you can make with the digits 9743? They did not say it had to be a 4-digit number. So I wrote 99999999999 ... 743, which technically is right. Like, mathematically, that is actually correct. The largest number you can imagine that starts with 9s and ends in 743. It uses all the digits. It's the biggest number you can make using those digits. And they recommended me for special ed. They said, your kid doesn't get it. And my dad was like, no, like, you don't get it. My kid was fucking right. And you guys are idiots. Because you didn't say it had to be a 4-digit number. No, specifically the question did not say it had to be a 4-digit number. Because then, obviously, I would have been like 9743.
Yeah.
But yeah, they didn't specify that it had to be a 4-digit number. And technically, I was using notation that is, in math, correct. If you want to express that a number is, like, infinitely long, but then ends in a certain number, you do ... and then the number.
9 repeating.
9
forever.
repeating forever, 743.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, my dad went to school and tore shit up. He was like, no, you gotta fix this fucking test. He was like, my kid does not belong in special ed class. Math was my worst subject though. So kind of ended up working against me, maybe. Yeah. But I'll never forget that. Because that's such a good example of the type of thing that they like ask a kid. And as a kid, like your brain, like kids' brains work in different ways. Like people understand things. I mean, even adults, people understand things differently. If I'm explaining something to somebody at work and they're not getting it, I try and like break it down in a alternative way so that I'm not re-explaining what I just said, because obviously what I just said doesn't work, you know? And schools like don't understand that. I mean, maybe some teachers do, not all teachers, I'm sure, but a lot of times it's like they're teaching a very rigid way that you have to think. And if you don't think the correct way, then like you're going to have a really hard time keeping up because nobody's going to help explain it to you in a way that you do understand. You know? English and math were your best subjects. Yeah, I was English and I mean like writing and reading were really my best skills, and I would say probably still are. Yeah. You're impressed with the amount of support you're getting? That's nice. I mean, I'm glad to hear that things maybe have changed a bit since when I was a kid. Also, that lady in the hallway is gonna fuck this up.
What the fuck?
But yeah, no. I don't know. They didn't help me out. Good math today? Nice. Yeah, on my SATs, I'm pretty sure when I took them they were out of 1800. And I scored near perfect on the it was split into 3 sections, our SATs. It was reading comprehension, writing comprehension, and math. Those were the 3 subjects, which is weird. I always thought there should be like a science, maybe even a history, but they don't care about that. So I scored like, I think each portion is worth 600 points. I scored like 500 out of 600 on both the reading and the writing, and then I scored like 200 or 300 on the fucking math. So like when I would tell people, I'd be like, yeah, I got like a 1300 or like a 1350 on my SATs or something like that. They'd be like, wow, that's like actually, that's a pretty good number. That's not bad at all. And I'd be like, yeah, but like 90% of those points came from the reading and the writing parts. Like I failed the math part. I got like essentially the equivalent of like 40% or 30%. I don't know, because I can't do math. I have no idea. Also, yeah, like teachers' enthusiasm makes a huge difference in how you learn. The teachers that actually gave a shit and like wanted to teach, I learned a lot more from than the teachers that were obviously just running through a curriculum that they had established 20 years ago, and they're like, yep, these are the only things I know, and so I'm not going to teach anything else. There's like a Fresh Prince bit where like one of the teachers is like, we cover a vast curriculum contained within the perimeters of this textbook. And frankly, I don't know a lick beyond this textbook. Oh, fuck me. I feel like that is actually accurate. Gave you all the time you needed to answer. Yeah, well, see, that's the other thing. Oh, I didn't pick up that ammo. We were supposed to pick up that ammo. That's the other thing I would say, at least about me. I want to see if we make a save here, because I understand what we're supposed to do for that first part. If I make a save here, is it going to fuck up the chef? I think it is. Yeah, the SAT is a very rigid, standardized test where it's like you're timed and you're in a room and it's proctored and all this shit. Fuck me. We get out of this though. And in that environment, I am like an idiot, you know? Like that is like a high stress environment for me. I can't pay full attention. Oh, we didn't even need to pick that up. Actually, wait, let's just hold on to it for practice purposes, and then this, right? Yeah. No, I didn't mean to pick that up either. I wanted to pick up the fuck. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. That's dope. I had to take some required... Oh, fuck. Dumb. I had to take some required math classes in college. Even though my major was English. And I remember I went after class for some of, like, the TAs, like the teacher assistants, to explain some shit, because I was not understanding some shit that the professor was explaining. And the teacher assistants did such a good job, dude. Like, they killed it. Like, talking to somebody that's only like 3 years different from you is so different from talking to a professor that has, like, you know, hundreds of students in a given semester, and they really only have time to go through what's on the rubric, and that's it, you know? But I remember, like, tutoring, teaching assistants, like, something where you're one-on-one, instantly I would get it. Like, I would spend an hour trying to learn this shit on my own. I would talk to a teacher assistant for 10 minutes, and they'd be like, this is how you do it, and I'd be like, oh my god, that was the thing I was missing. Yeah. Sorry, I'm rambling, but it's an important topic. Teacher accused you of cheating because you did work in your head. Yeah, that was also a big thing. I remember, show your work. And sometimes the method that I would be using would skip a step or something like that, and I'd get points deducted, and I'd be like, but, like, everything else is right. Like, you can see the step that I missed, so is it really that big a deal? You know? That was always a big barrier. You added up your own score in Mario? That's crazy. That's insane. Show your work is absolutely... I understand it to a certain extent. You know what I mean? Not even to prevent cheating, but mostly just to make sure that you actually understand, like, the method being taught. But I feel like sometimes it's sort of prohibitive in terms of the way you're learning it. Also, that worked, by the way. The chef actually walked away. I think it is a timing thing. But I think sometimes if you're learning something maybe a slightly alternative way, and then you're asked to show your work, and they're like, well, you're not doing it the exact prescribed way, sometimes it's like, well, like, yeah, but who gives a fuck if it was the right answer and still has sound logic behind it. What is this guy's dodge about? We, like, aim down sights on him? I don't know what we're supposed to do about this guy. I'm glad I grabbed that extra herb. Chef might be a little bit of a problem. Okay. I think if we need to, we can load this save and it should be fine. The problem is, I think the doctor is still alive. I don't think we got a clean kill here. So let me see. I mean, I understand the first 12 minutes, at least. Oh, we were supposed to take a shot and aggro him. Yeah. Okay. Come through here. Yep. If this doctor is alive, we have to start over. Also, he has 3 bullets here. How many do I have right now? 2. That's a problem. Yeah, we're short on ammo because I forgot to pick up. Oh, man. Kind of fucked this up. And then he does 3 swings. How does he do those swings? Yeah, just mash. Okay. You just shoot him, he'll go to you, and then you have to aim dodge around. Okay. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah, the biggest problem right now is we don't have bullets. Does this work if I just go like this? What am I trying? Yeah, we're sort of trying to learn the rip knife. I'm not even fully committed to learning it. I kind of just want to see how bad it is first. Hang on one second. Singapore math. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I have no idea. Oh man, I'm watching Alyssa play Diablo 4 behind me. And if you get grabbed, it's all done. Yeah, I'm aware. With hump glitch, you skip the hardest part of basement. Would you say the hardest part of basement is the processing? Like the grinder? I feel like that's the easiest. I don't know. Not the easiest, but... But yeah, it does make basement easier as a result of not having to sit in the auto-scroller. Yeah. You have a meme blister head and like 3 aim dodges. Oh, maybe with the no hemo route. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe with the no hemo. But we were doing hemo up until this. We're going from hemo, safe basement, free, chill basement, cozy, nice place, to nightmare basement. Okay. See, I don't know if we killed this guy. There might be a problem.
Nothing you need to worry about, Gordon.
Oh no, we killed him.
That's it. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, he's really close, bro.
Of course it gets up.
He didn't die. We used a lot more knife than we needed to. Why didn't he, Why didn't he go quickly? Oh, let me, here, just to... do this. Because I forgot an ammo pickup, so normally this wouldn't be a problem. But just for now. Cut the band off. Just remove it. Honestly, like, yeah, I don't know. No, you're right. I agree. I mean, most pointless might also go to the Braille puzzle itself, because she could have done that shit on her own, just using her noggin, you know? This guy's way closer than I would like. I didn't mean to strong attack. That might be part of the problem. Hello, fellas. Hello, fellas. How do we not have these guys as a problem here? I don't have the stakeout charm. I mean, I have it. I don't have it on me. Wait, the stakeout charm or the... What do you mean? The fucking... lethal charm? This? How... When did Spicy put that shit in his inventory? I know what it does. When did he grab it before? Oh, dude, I didn't even see him fucking pick that up. Okay, well, that explains it. See, how do we not have this guy fucking obliterate me? Don't look at him? Oh, fuck. Well... Oh! Oh! Don't look at him? I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. I think he's aware when the bullets get shot. Maybe stand farther back. Still took way more slashes. It doesn't really work. I still have to wait. Sucks. I'm like, should we even bother? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Are we gonna have inventory space here? I guess so. Oh yeah, because we use... Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Of course it gets up.
Oh, he was all the way over there. Fuck. Okay. Something like that. And then this guy we could just walk past, right? Yeah. Okay. Hang on, maybe that's not so bad. And then we have to headshot Big Boy on the way out. Right?
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
That didn't do anything. Does that do anything? I don't know if that did anything. No, I haven't. No. We're working our way there. They just go away? Okay, I'll trust it. Okay.
What do you want me to read?
Normally he stands in the hallway after the level 2 gate. I am very much aware of where he stands. Oh yeah.
I guess.
Oh yeah.
Star.
That guy sucks.
I have to keep it together.
Instead he's here? Oh. He might grab me here. Yeah. Wow, that was fastest death screen. Okay, I wanted to practice this anyway. So we have to go around the long way, maybe? Yeah, okay. Go in the middle, look down.
Of course it gets up.
I'm going too far back. Oh, I was trying to do a little bait there. The animations just get cut off randomly. I'm mashing escape to try and end them. Some of them are long as hell. Some of them are short. If I press nothing, they'll play out in their entirety. But some of them are very long. Here?
Of course it gets up.
I'm gonna go the long way. Shit. Yeah. Like this one. Oh, that one's long. Any of the ones where you get tossed from one zombie to another is also really long. Yeah, the syringe ones, yeah, those are long.
Of course it gets up.
How does he dodge the doctor here? Oh, I see the visual line up there. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think he's going for... Oh, also we should slash him sooner. Okay. I see. Oh, I didn't mean to strong attack, but I guess it works. There we go. Yeah, okay. We just need to do kind of a basic dodge on that guy. Yeah. I get it. We're gonna be moving the reset points around a lot when we try and implement this into runs.
Can't tell which buttons.
This is gonna shift things
Braille.
a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Now coming back, we need to go through the middle of the room.
What do you want me to read?
Okay.
There's
Pick it up, dude.
some
Middle, look down, go till the wall in front, and then go to the door.
push the buttons in this one. You have to keep it together. Star, moon, sun.
Okay. I see. See. Further left. Probably worth to do a save. I mean, I also kind of want to practice this a couple more times. This guy seems inconsistent. I'll take it. Oh, and then we get grabbed by them. Yeah. The other problem is the timing on the second guy is weird. If we're too early, he's way too close. If we're too late, he's turned around. I keep accidentally strong stabbing. Ah, this guy sucks. I'm actually less worried about the surgeon and more worried about his homie. Can we fucking get out of this animation? His homie's a little egregious with it. Oh, he was so fast that time. What the fuck? End the animation, please. God. What the fuck? He he grabbed into the he grabbed into the, like the shelf. I mean, he might not be how he's normally going to be in a run, just due to the timing and the save. I don't know if I necessarily trust him to be in the exact same spot. You know what I'm saying? Which is, that's the shitty part about trying to practice anything in this fucking run. That the saves make enemies behave in ways that they probably won't in a real run, but I don't know. I mean, if it's making it worse and we're practicing for something that's going to be easier in the run, then that's fine. If it's making it easier and we're essentially handicapping ourselves, then that's going to be a problem. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me grab Emily. We'll make a save, and then I want to see how Spicy does this room. Because I wasn't really paying much attention. I assumed something had gone wrong, and that's why he was taking that line. Yeah. I mean, realistically, the best way to practice Care Center, and it's the most annoying way, is just start from the start of Care Center every time. Like at the very least, like after you get the first key card. You know what I mean? Like on the way to the very first door. If you make it after you open the door, Chef's timing is fucked up. Like, it sucks. Really sucks. In fact, even this save might fuck it up. Because this save we might not have the big boy. It's probably going to. We're probably not going to have the big boy in the right spot. Big boy is going to be back in the spawn room. We could try it. I'll do it as a separate save so that worst case scenario we can go back. But yeah, I suspect that if we have to load this save, or when I load this save, try it again. You have a save there, it works? Okay. Alright. Oh, I wanted to see how Spicy did this first, but... Okay. I like how quick that is. Let me see... How's the Spicer doing this? Spice Arena. Yeah, we're cool like that. Let's see. Oh, he strafes to the corner. I see that. Okay. Try that.
I have to keep it together.
Come around here. Strafe to the corner. No. Maybe move further forward first. No, you're good.
I have to keep it together.
Yeah, let me see. Like that? Yeah, like that. Yeah, we basically have to bump into him. Okay. Now hopefully big guy isn't in the hallway. No, okay. Sweet. Alright, that's not too bad. Try that again. Make sure. I always have to keep in mind that when I'm watching Spicy, he's playing with the Lizard Vision FOV mod. Everything's slightly different. There we go. Okay, that's not bad. Well, it's gonna be bad in a run, but in practice it was fine. Realistically, we're gonna be saving so much time from Rip Knife for the first few runs that we actually implement it. We can make a safety save and like a safety save right as we get Emily, and if we die there, at least like the rest of Care Center has like 2 minutes or whatever. Yeah. This next part is the worst, yeah. I think this is probably the hardest part of this route, right? Yeah. I sort of know what to do, but yeah. I did grab that bottle, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Bottle this guy, push him into the other guy. Stab, stab, stab. Should take 4. This guy sucks. Do I watch the video with sound? I have it on mute right now. You have to listen if he makes a sound or not? What do you mean? Who? Whomst? Hang on, what? When does the, I don't know, there's a lot of sounds. What am I listening for? That? That sound? That little Yeah, that little Wait, that first sound? Or the second one? That sound? Okay. Whatever. Okay, let me... Oh wait, wrong button.
Here it is.
That sound? Right there? So he's close? Fuck. Okay.
Here it is.
And is it RNG each time, or if I retry this, it's gonna be the same? That was too many slashes, right? So do you slash, you make sure you only slash, you don't do the third, right? The green throwing arc a mod? No, that's just in the game.
Here it is.
Oh fuck.
Here.
How? So do you have to do the third?
Here it is.
Hang on, let me look at this again. Oh, but that third, okay, I see how he's standing. Oh, okay. Hang on.
Here it is.
Damn. Yeah, you gotta hit the guy's toe.
Here it
With that slash, the vertical one. Oh, wait, we got it, but I already overslashed. Alright. Second problem.
Here it
Okay. What's the dodge maneuver for this guy? Damn, sometimes this thing fucking does not do enough damage. Like, what the hell? I see the HP just not going down as much as it should. I wonder if it's FPS based. Like, I don't know. Yeah, what do we do about this guy? ADS, maybe?
Here it
Okay. Wait, I was reading.
Here it is.
I didn't ADS? Oh, I have to switch back to the gun. Yeah, we still had technically a bottle equipped. Yeah. That was terrible.
Here it is.
I forgot to switch out to the pistol.
Here.
Oh. Oh, I accidentally let go of W. So he was so far that time. Jesus, man. I guess I was fast that time. Actually. I didn't mean to do that.
Here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I don't understand the timing on this guy. I'm gonna get TikTok comments like, maybe stop walking into him. I didn't have the pistol out. Hold W, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay. I didn't pull the pistol out. I gotta remember to switch back.
Here it is.
No, I know you don't use the gun, but you need it to aim down sights.
Here. Here.
When Spicy does it... Wait, no, he's not aiming down sights. He goes straight into the stab. He does a power stab. I should have just looked at this sooner. Hang on.
Here it is.
Yeah, we don't want the gun out at all. No. Oops. Taking Emily on a little adventure. Whatever. Oh! Hang on.
Here.
I hit, like, his toe. Nah. He didn't go for the usual grab on that. Ugh. Well, didn't kill me. Let's see.
Actually surprised that's so.
Yeah, he does one strong stab and then just the combo. Yeah.
Here it is.
The pre-fire is too early.
Here.
Whatever. Try and get this. No. Don't quite understand this guy. Die.
Here it is.
I'm not getting any of this, right? Like, because we have a very limited amount of durability on this fucking knife. I'm not even hitting both of them on that.
Here it is.
They're like not... I need to push him further from the left, so he falls for the right. Not bullying him good enough. There we go. No, not the strong attack. Fuck me. How? 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 Just how? Oh, that was a good push, and we did the strong attack. Do I have 2 bottles? No, I have 1. Isn't there a spot where we could technically grab another one? There is, right? Where is that bottle? I'm trying to remember. Because there was a bottle that I ended up with in my inventory. And I was like, oh, we don't need this. And I deleted it. It's when we're picking up the first rip knife. Do we have room for a bottle there? Yeah, because the next spot is the item box. In fact, I might have put it in the item box. Shit. Hang on. What this one? I deleted it instead. Yeah, we could grab the one when we get the first rip knife, right? Where the save is. Oh, this is the beginning of, I mean, I guess this is a good place to start learning. Yeah, we should have room for that extra bottle. Put it all together. Oh wait, we don't need that. Gotta remove that from my brain. My music go. Like, man, this game got really quiet all of a sudden. Yo, handy visuals, thank you. Did I grab the bottle from the beginning with the girl? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Otherwise, we wouldn't have 2 right now.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out? Weird. None of it normally get in. Oh, sorry about this.
You're feeling nauseous so much? Why are you feeling nauseous? Are you feeling nauseous? What did you eat or not eat? Oh, please. I don't know if he's dead. He might come back. He might come back from the grave. Or from the floor. Yeah, I don't really know how to avoid that. Oh, please just climb it. Oh, dude, dude. Go again. You didn't have your pills. If you don't take it, you start to feel as if you had the flu. Hmm. Sometimes she just doesn't climb the window. It usually happens to me on the way in, not the way out. Oh, I fucked that up. Gordon Ramsay making dinner. Who, the chef? Oh god. It's raw. Donkey. He's always made.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
One of my favorite Gordon Ramsay things is when he goes like, "Oh no! Oh no! You put the fucking something in the, oh!" He's like, "Oh, you put milk in the eggs? Oh no! What are you doing?" You know? I love that. One of my favorite Gordon Ramsay isms. That, and also when he like, in like Kitchen Nightmares, he'll like come across like the foulest, most disgusting stuff, and he like picks it up with his hands and he just like crumbles it. I don't know why he gets so like, he loves like to like juice stuff. Yeah, he'll like squeeze the juice out of like some fucking raw chicken. And he'll be like, "Oh, look at it.
It's rancid.
It's
This could kill
rancid.
somebody.
This could kill somebody.
That's it. I'm shutting it down.
Shut it down. Yeah. Wait, we'll stay in fucking 30 mode. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, that's not gonna work. I missed the one guy that we fucking really wanted to kill. Oh no. Oh. Oh god. I think getting that extra bottle will make the most heinous section in this route a lot less heinous, right? Because if we can just kill the third guy safely, we usually, or no, we'll definitely have some ammo to spare for the other guy, and then anything that isn't covered by the rip knife should be fine. I'm actually not that worried about that. And then the next thing we worry about is basement, which is kind of made easier by the fact that we skip it, some of it. Yeah, I think if we can deal with him with a bottle and just fucking kill him normal way, any time loss that we incur from that is worth the convenience of not getting owned, right? No, we haven't even gotten to the hump glitch, dude. We've just been learning the rip knife. This ended up being way more about the rip knife than the hump tonight. I thought we were mostly doing hump, but turns out we're mostly doing rip knife. Also, speaking of humps, oh, I remember. That was like 2 hours ago. Yeah. No, I remember. We could probably make a save after this. There's not that much that I really need to practice here. I mean, chunk is what it is, you know? Let me just get to chunk. And then I'll make a save when it's safe. Okay. I need to do the quick turn on that, but I'm still more just like making sure that I'm actually lined up for the shot. Anti-thief. Finally got a PB on casual. Yo, hell yeah. Damn. GG. Yeah, I still don't know. I don't know what to do about that guy. Congrats. That is sweet. Quick turn and open the door. What does opening the door do? Wait, what does opening the door do? Oh, it actually makes a difference? Opening the door means you get on the floor and do the dinosaur. Oh, hell yeah. Then in that case. We're opening the door, we're getting on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I assume we can uncrouch once we're past that guy. Definitely uncrouch here. Yeah, and grab this bottle. Oh, I should have made a save. Ah, whatever. YOLO. No, no! We actually could have made it if I didn't grab the herb. That was such a weird grab, dude. That was actually such a weird grab. Why was that so bizarre? Yeah, we really didn't even need that herb. He didn't take me down to 1, which was weird from that grab. I would have thought I would go down to 1. Why I instinctively went for the herb. Cat-like reflexes, you see. He was in a weird spot. I think maybe we want the longer line after Chef. Because otherwise, he's not in position correctly. Now that we're not picking up the antique coin, I was like, oh, maybe I could cut the corner. I actually don't think we want to. We're gonna walk up to the meat. That should be enough. I was mostly behaving tonight. I don't know what his deal is now. Alright, super long line. I feel like his timing is a little bit different if you take a longer line. It actually might make it easier. At least for not getting grabbed, and it's a minor difference. Go overkill. What's up? Nice thing about learning this route is I don't really have to change my splits. Everything we're doing is still pretty much in the same order. I might have to swap, like, wrench with the lungs or whatever. Is this modded? Yeah, this is modded. Yeah. Dude, I wish we were playing as Leon. God. That was probably the coolest part of Berserker, is just playing through all the gray sections as Leon. That's almost definitely what's gonna happen for the randomizer, I'm expecting, for the RE9 randomizer. I feel like they might honestly contact the Berserker person and be like, hey, can we see how you did this? Wrench and lungs, right? Yeah, that's it. That's nice. That means that when we first do a run with these strats on our splits, we're just gonna see, like, minutes of time save. Assuming we, you know, get a run going. Which, that's assuming a lot. Alright, I quick turned, I opened the door. And now everybody's walking the dinosaur. Oh. Boy done changed his screen resolution mid-run. I figure that invalidates it or something. Can't be good. Oh, we didn't take the hit that time. Okay. I should have made a save right before Chunk again. Yeah. The rules. That boy done modded his Grace into some kind of anime. I figure that invalidates his run for sure. He's got bazonkaloids the size of West Mississippi. He done got them honkery-doos propped up so high. You get stuck for a tiny bit? I'm kind of surprised every time we get past Chunk. Like, you can probably see it in my movement. I'm like, oh shit, right, we're not standing at the door. Is there a major difference? Well, unless it's modded in, Grace can't parry. She can't block or parry. Like, that's the biggest difference. That's the main reason why Leon is just sort of more fun to play in sections with enemies. With the hump glitch, it appears Grace's crouching animation is slower and clunkier. Because she's in that state after the ladder, right? Girls playing for the first time on casual? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, me and Alyssa kind of had to do synchronized playthroughs because we knew we would be talking about spoilers very quickly. Yeah, unless they can figure out a way to give Grace some of the mechanics that Leon has, I imagine the randomizer is going to be all Leon.
What if I can't get out?
Oh, yeah, I've heard that. Oh, yeah, slower and clunkier compared to Leon's, yeah. Yeah, I have heard that. But we're not talking, we're playing as Leon in the gray sections, we're not talking about the speedrun, we're talking about kind of Berserker rando stuff. I do not think anybody would be pump glitching in the rando. Although, I'd be surprised. People were pause buffering in the RE4R rando. Which that always kind of grinded my gears. Gee, Lois. They gave Grace Perry animations? Okay, well then never mind. Yeah, I wonder how that's coming along. I'm very interested in getting in on that. I loved when Wesker came in and Ouroboros all over the place. Yeah, everybody loves that. We didn't kill the guy. I swear, shooting at 30 FPS, like, sucks. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, I would have remembered to make the save, but we fucked that one up. Pause buffer is a reflex you can't unlearn. Pause buffering is a disease. The soldiers couldn't aim down to shoot Grace. They're aiming like Leon's height, I guess. Yeah, when I saw people pause buffering to check the loot that came out of, like, randomized boxes, like crates, I was like, I'm done. I'm out. I was like, nah, that's too much. You guys are doing too much. I am not down with this nonsense. Isn't even the part that I really want to practice, man. But it's good practice nonetheless. No chance. That's so funny. Yeah, for sure. You've pause buffered Mia screaming? That's desperate. I ain't never. Zeke does it? I don't think I've seen Zeke do it. See, I just count from the piano note. Because there's two piano notes. It goes like blum, blum, and then I go 1, 2, 3, and like 3.5, you're good to start turning. No, that's whack.
Weird. How do people normally get in? Oh, sorry about this.
My moral code on pause buffering is essentially if you are losing more time RTA than you are saving, it's cheating, because you're basically abusing the timer at that point. If you're pause buffering to do a glitch that saves like minutes or something like that, that's a little different. Pause buffering for a lineup that if you fuck it up loses the run, that's different. The further we stray from RTA, the further we stray from God. Okay? All these RE4 gamers, they're gonna get drafted into the military. And they're gonna find out you can't pause buffer IRL. Okay?
I'm gonna start humping.
You can't hump clip IRL, okay? You can try. You can't set your FPS to 30 in IRL. But I think that's like, I don't know, similar to language and fucking attitudes and cultural memes and behaviors and stuff like that. Speedrunning changes over time, you know? And it adapts to the community that most commonly uses it. So if the community is shifting towards a mentality that pause buffering is okay if it saves time IGT, even if it loses an assload RTA, then that's just something I might have to come to terms with. You know, my view a year from now might change on this. Not set in stone. But for the time being, like, as soon as I saw runs that were like an hour, 40 minutes, whatever, on RE4R Professional, but then the actual RTA time, like the time of the VOD, was like 2 hours and 15 minutes or some shit like that. I was like, y'all are pause buffering and abusing the fuck out of this timer, because there should not be like a 25-30 minute gap between, unless you're like watching a lot of cutscenes. You know what I mean? Like, that's just like crazy. That's like false advertising at that point. You're like, oh yeah, I got a 1:36. And then the VOD time is 2.5 hours. I'm like, did you really get a 1:36? Yeah, well, I came around to no intro in the same way. Or, not no intro, orphanage skip, really. No intro I never really had a problem with. Choosing to run full game initially was more just out of preference than anything else. For Insanity, I would never, ever, ever, ever think about running full game. Ever. The things that happen in Care Center are not consistent enough to justify adding an extra, like, 6 minutes at the start of the game. Before we get to the heavy reset points, you know? But yeah, no, I was sort of in the same boat for Orphanage Skip initially. But I came around to the idea at the realization that, like, there really isn't any time to be saved or lost in Orphanage. And the fact of the matter is, a lot of people in, like, YouTube comments and stuff like that were upset about it at the beginning. I remember, because I made a short about the vote and stuff like that, and a lot of the comments were like, what the fuck, you know, like, oh, you have to play the entire game, this is bullshit, I'm not gonna watch those runs, blah blah blah. But that has not proven to be the case. I think most viewers have frankly forgotten that Orphanage exists. You know what I mean? They watch a run and it doesn't even cross their mind anymore that something is missing. You know? Yo, Jaden. Yeah. And I do think that losing a run to Orphanage would potentially turn somebody off from the speedrun so much that they'd be like, I don't even want to do it anymore. I had a godlike run, and something happened in Orphanage that I've never seen before, which happened to us a couple times, where I was like, wait, what? Like, what? And then we died.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's also... You have to separate in your mind the runners versus the people who just have a very vocal thing to say about something that really doesn't affect them, you know? Because they're not the ones running the game. Do I remember you? Of course I remember you, Jaden. You're Jaden in the YouTube chat. Yeah. That is also why, when it comes to, like, community votes, I hope he doesn't come back to life. When it comes to, like, community votes and speedrunning, I'm always, like, very suspect. I'm like, how many people actually voting are going to run the game? I would like, actually, it would be very interesting to go back and see everybody who voted on Orphanage Skip, how many of them actually submitted and have verified runs on the board. You know what I mean? And how many of them were just voting. If we can get lucky here, then we're fine. Okay, never mind. Oh, I should have made this. I keep forgetting to make the save. We don't need to practice this first fucking 5 minutes. Yeah. Everyone who voted for Orphanage Skip had to have the runner roll at least. That only required submitting a ticket and, like, posting a screenshot of a time. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's why I think it would be interesting to go back and see, like, of those people who even have the runner roll, how many have actually submitted runs. And I'm willing to bet that majority haven't. Yo, Kai, enjoy the Final Fantasy XIV content, dude. Yeah, before the boards were officially opened, there was a vote held for Orphanage Skip. And essentially, in order to vote, you had to have a roll, the runner roll. And to get that roll, all you had to do was submit either a VOD or a screenshot of a time, like a stat, like at the end of the game. Yo, Tracy, what's up? You forgot to get your roll. Well, yeah. So I mean, but the roll really doesn't even matter now. It might matter. See, if another vote is going to be held over pump clipping, which I think is going to be overwhelmingly yes. If another vote is held for that, then a second wave of, like, runner rolls needs to be figured out, because I don't think the first wave is applicable at this point. I'm willing to bet that majority of the people with the roll from the first wave don't have runs on the board. Joking? Drank it wrong. Hang on. I'm gonna stretch. Or are you gonna hang out? Getting up? Go get some food. If I get a great PB and I'm not sure if something I did may invalidate the run, would I still submit it hoping it's fine, or leave it and try? I would send it to the mods. I would be like, hey, mods, is this okay? Then I would timestamp the part. But also, a fair amount of Resident Evil 9 moderators.
We tried to warn them.
That's what the mods would say. They'd be like, we tried to warn them. A fair number of RE9 mods hang around in this chat. So I'm pretty sure if I was doing something that was illegal, I would be told it. It would be kind of crazy if like I submitted a run and they were like, "Oh yeah, something you've had in your intro, like in your no intro save." You know what I mean? Like if somebody was like, "Oh, your positioning for your no intro save is wrong." Like if somebody told me that now, I'd be like, "You got to be shitting me." Like like I've played this game on stream for like hundreds of hours with the same no intro save. Nobody told me, you know? I mean, it happens, but I would be bummed about that. If I submitted a really good PB and they were like, "Your no intro save is wrong," I'd be like, then just fucking add a second. I don't know. You know? I would probably argue that I would argue about it. I'd probably argue and be like, there are other examples of this on the boards that weren't caught, so you can't single me out. I'd probably do something like that, frankly. Yeah, well, I know that happened with Dist's run. The run that tied Spicy's record, the world record tie. Because he was using the old orphanage skip. But honestly, he was still actively running the game at the time, so I don't think that was too much of a big bother. If it happened on like the last run that he submitted, if he was like, "I'm done with the game, I'm putting it away," you know, like post hump clip when everybody gets fully bored of the game, I feel like that would be a kick in the balls. He'd probably be pissed about that. He'd be like, "I don't want to have to go back and fucking do that again." I would pull a Karen. I've done it before. I mean, I stirred some shit. It stirred some shit. There, Outlast, right? I submitted a run and it got rejected because I used a glitch that I didn't know was a glitch, and the way I did it did not save time, and the rules for the category I was running did not specifically say that you couldn't use that glitch, because the rules at the time for Outlast were really vague. And if anybody knows the Outlast run, there are a lot of glitches, and it's kind of weird how, like, Glitchless does allow some minor glitches, because there are certain, like, little time saves that you can just get incidentally that you might not even intentionally do. And that was kind of the case with what I did. I did a butt bounce. I did an illegal butt bounce. And the way I did it lost time. But because I did a butt bounce, they rejected my run. And I was like, well, butt bouncing is not listed as one of the things that's illegal in the category, first of all. And second of all, the way I did it lost time, so does it really fucking matter? Like... It's basically, it's like something that, like, you can accidentally do it if you're just mashing jump too much when you, like, land. But the way I did it, it, like, threw me into a wall. And then I was, like, stuck. And I had to, like, turn around. You've had people snitch? Damn. Crazy. It's crazy out here. Yo, Tracy. Have I played all the Resident Evil? No. But in terms of the mainline games, the only one I haven't played is 6, and I guess 0. And Code Veronica. But yeah, in terms of the mainline games, those are the only 3. And then in terms of the side games, like, yeah, I haven't played, like, Gaiden and Gun Survivor 2 and, like, all those. You've had dudes after you verify hit your DMs like, "Hey, you up energy." Gee. That's wild. That's wild behavior. Oh, she verified my run. She must be into me. Oh god, dude. Being a woman on the internet sounds terrible. Sorry. I played Revelation 1 and 2. I played a little bit of Outbreak, but it was for a charity thing, and I was doing it with friends, and we really didn't get very far. So I haven't really experienced Outbreak. You hate Outbreak? Yeah, I didn't really like it from what I played, which I've heard it's best experience with friends, but even with friends I was like, this kind of sucks. I was not getting it. But we raised money for charity, so that's the important part. 6 is not worth it. I'm gonna play 6 eventually. I'm gonna play it with Alyssa. I think it'll be better co-op. We'll probably get very drunk.
We have like a
Yeah, we need to have like a drinking game set up for it. Every time you shoot a bullet, drink.
yeah.
There's a decent number of people who voted for Orf Skip who never submitted a run. Some have credibility in the speedrun community, but yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. And I'm sure some of them have contributed to routing and like ideas and at the very least like posted clips and stuff, but I don't know, dude. At this point, I feel like most people who are going to submit a run would have by now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a lot of people like to sit and cook for a long time. But I kind of know how it is. A lot of people, they like know the route and they kind of like half commit to doing attempts, but they like boot the game up. They do like a few attempts, things aren't looking great, and then they just like shut it down, and then they're done for the night. The save. Thank you. I really have to fucking remember this. I don't want to. We don't need to practice this anymore. This just kind of goes how it goes.
How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
Oh yeah, trans I'd say is valid. Valid and credible as a speedrunner. Yeah, for sure. But yeah. That is the thing to look out for, right? Is that people with large audiences, like myself included, if my community hears me talking one way or the other about something I believe should or shouldn't exist in the run, that is not a dog whistle for them to then vote in the way that their streamer votes, you know what I mean? Not that I'm saying anybody would ever do that, but that does happen. And especially for people with, like, huge audiences, you know? Dude, I swear I'm clicking and the fucking thing just sucks. I swear to God. I'm gonna go back to 120 just for that shot, because I feel like it's terrible. Hey, streamer, I need an opinion. Yeah. Well, I remember somebody, the speedrunner, said something about something essentially I was doing. And I did have to deal with a bit of brigading. Where a few people came to my stream and were basically, like, intentionally... They were using the same words that large streamer used. And that was when I was like, oh, they were talking shit about me. And then I found it, and I was like, oh yeah, they were talking shit about me. It was dark times. Yeah. It's funny too because it was towards a concept that I think a lot of people have come around on completely. They've 360'd. Isangeki, thank you for the follow. It was it had to do with like SRTs and the concept that SRTs are cheating. And kind of funny because I don't think anybody would say that now. You can tell which runners come from which streamers, yeah. You can definitely tell which runners come from my stream because they're all incredibly attractive and probably very fast. What are SRTs? It's this little pill you take and it makes all your problems go away. It's the speedrun tool. So like you see how you can see like Grace's HP and like enemies health and or XYZ coordinates, which I still think shouldn't even, no reason for that to be on there, but who do I ship Leon with? Probably Browser. Just because I like Metal Tango as a ship name. Yo, Monster Zeta. Hello! Good night.
What if I can't get out?
Welcome on in, dude. Oh, hey, and enjoy the emotes. I think probably received a gift sub from Ty, who has since gone to bed.
Sorry about this. Jesus.
I wish I could just do, like, console kill that man. Because this shit ain't gonna work. There's no point even making the save, because we're gonna get owned. Hmm. It is kind of funny how there are probably a number of people who will never be aware of the hump clip because they've already, like, fallen off the game. They already burned out. Okay, well, everything was fucked anyway on that. We're getting some really good care center practice in. It's just not really the part that I want to practice. I suppose I can make another save at the halfway point. I'm just worried it's gonna fuck up Chef's position. My name is Chef. My name is Jeff. What's that mean? Well, standard is going to be faster than casual now, right? Yeah, that's bizarre. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of doubtful at this point.
What if I can't get out?
Like, especially if people start falling off of casual in favor of pumping. You know what I mean? There's gonna be nobody even testing casual. At which point, dead run. Which, honestly, that's probably the biggest argument you could make for pump clip being put in, like, in a unrestricted category along with the ammo stuff. I think we can make a save here and it shouldn't fuck up Chef. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, the biggest argument you could make for the hump stuff being put in unrestricted along with the ammo swap stuff is that it fucks up every other category and makes harder categories faster than easier categories. That's probably the biggest argument you could make. Because that's not great. That's like really kind of not great. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's almost like, what's the point of merging a pretty much free glitch that saves 3 minutes with runs that were submitted before the glitch was found? What's even the point? Because there's no point in comparing that. You know? Yeah, that is also true. Yeah. And I mean, I will say, like, this game does feel easier than a Village of Shadows in terms of difficulty. Maybe even Madhouse, honestly. Madhouse is a lot tighter. There is some leeway in Insanity. I mean, even with the Rip Knife, like, we're grabbing an extra bottle. We could theoretically have an extra heal in our inventory after a certain point. We could theoretically grab the Lethal Charm early if we needed it. You know what I mean? There's, like, a lot of allowances. If you're low on ammo in a Leon section, you can grab some ammo from the shop. Like, it's not that big of a time loss. There's so many, like, little things that you can use to keep a run alive in this, compared to something like Village of Shadows, where if you're fucked, you're just fucked. If you've run out of ammo in a fight, that's it. You have to do the fight all over again. And some of those fights are insane. Like, comparatively way, way harder. I'm talking about new game Village of Shadows, which really is a difficulty that never should have been an option. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, RE4R definitely had labbing for the lower difficulties, no doubt. And also, I would say it was a bit more, like, ubiquitous, I guess is the right word, where a lot of the things that could be applied to one category also applied to others. Insanity is wildly different from all the other categories. Jesus. Every single one of them. There are so many things that are unique to Insanity that don't exist elsewhere. You know what I mean? And like, it's kind of crazy how it's like, yeah, some things are just faster in Insanity. Like, straight up. We got a little stuck that time. Yeah. She might grab. Yeah. Oh, good thing we made that save. That line, when she doesn't do the initial lunge, kinda sucks. There we go. Whatever.
What the fuck does he mean?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm not crazy about that either. But that's again just one of those things where, I don't know, people with larger audiences just kind of need to learn to be more responsible. Like, you say shit like that, and people just, what the fuck, parrot it and take it as fact, and don't even take time to form their own opinion. And it's also funny watching how many people try and run Insanity, and then get, like, super burnt out, and they're like, I don't want to play the game anymore. And it's like, well, yeah. It's like, yeah, you picked the toxic category because everybody swayed you into picking it. You didn't have to. You might have been able to enjoy the game. You know? This. What else? Alright. Yeah. There are people who want, yeah, exactly. There are people who want to have fun. Right? But also, like, this idea that, like, running a category is, like, mutually exclusive is also really stupid. You know? Like, just because somebody runs Insanity doesn't need to mean that they only run Insanity. You know? Yeah. Yo, Thunder Warriors. I wanna... But there are normal people. But it's not even like, I don't know, like... Fucking... You get frustrated doing the same thing too much, you do something else for a little while, and then you go back and you do the thing, and then when you finally achieve the goal that you're going for, you feel all the better because it took so long for the struggle. And... yeah, this mentality that, like, oh, just because it's the easier difficulty, it's so much easier to get a run going. Like, yeah, maybe it's easier to get the first, like, 20 minutes going, but actually coming through with all of the time save that you need to get, and, like, not fucking up, and having everything work out, like, that shit is rare, dude. It doesn't matter what difficulty. Runs are everything but fun? Dude, I disagree. If it's not fun, what are you doing? I wouldn't do this shit if it wasn't fun. I'm a Twitch partner, baby. I don't gotta prove nothing anymore. I'm doing it because I enjoy it. The love of the game, baby. What it's all about. If this guy grabs me, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, we do, like, pop, and then we get bit. And we waste the rip knife. Wait. Yeah. Seeing all the practice you put in come to fruition in a clean run makes it all kind of worth it. I should have made a save after the, called... wrench. The wrench. Wrench. Going for world record is all stress. I'd say that depends on how long you've ran the game. Once you reach a certain point, going for world record isn't... You've been there so many times. You've been on that pace so many times. It only gets to be stressful, like, towards the end. That's when the... Like, when you get past, like, a part that you thought was gonna go wrong, and it goes perfectly, that's when the stress starts to build. Everything from that point on is a bit of a question mark. Yeah, I'd say favorite RE games 4, 7, and 9. Not in that. I would say 7, 9, 4. Probably. Yeah, totally, Erica. Yeah, no, there's a mentality that, like, just because it's casual, just because it's an easier difficulty, it's an easier run. But, no. In fact, I would say the opposite is true. Easy difficulty runs, when they get optimized, are way, way more attempt-heavy. And you're usually making it, like, an hour into the run before you reset. So you're, like, the reset efficiency goes way down. Oh yeah, the game definitely... I mean, the nice thing about learning Rip Knife route is that we only have to learn it through basement. Once we get out of basement, everything is back to normal, and it's just the run. Everything is much more chill. There's still time loss sections, but it's like, even if we die, it's not the end of the world. Oh my god, man. I doubt this works, right? Yeah. What's all this then? Peach Rush. Sounds good. Ooh. Quite nice. Quite nice it is.
Like, I like boxes.
Yeah. Also, my mouse is low on battery. But Peachy. I have a spare Pump It Up card. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it. I mean, it's cool. These are rare. Pump It Up game card if you want to play Pump It Up and store your data. Oh yeah, there's a giant Naruto. We want a Naruto. We don't even watch Naruto. I don't have to point it out. He's fucking huge. We won it at round 1.
There was like a new type of crane game, and we just wanted to see like what happened, and we won it first try.
Yeah, first try on the Naruto.
We just wanted to see like how it worked.
Maybe when we do like a subathon, we can like give away some of the guys.
We can give away no attachment.
Yeah. If we win any duplicate Mikus, we could give those away too. I'll sign it.
We'll give. I'll draw.
Unless I can draw on some Pokemon cards.
I'll give away a little.
That's a good idea.
You know what I was telling you?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, the energies and stuff.
Have those.
Yeah.
Energy to.
Yeah. There's a clip of somebody skipping the entire gas station, but it looks extremely. I don't know. It looks like they might have tried a bunch of times, and this is the one time it worked, sort of thing, you know? Cursed, I guess. Holy Billy Billy. Billy Billy. Billy is just really, it's really hard to use. You can't like seek properly. If you try to go forward or back, the whole video just collapses. Stops loading. Yeah, pretty much. That's the gist of it. Honestly, this stream was supposed to be us practicing that, but we got kind of caught up practicing Rip Knife. There's... I mean, it's not exactly that, but, what is it? For, Super Mario 64 Zero Star, if you fail in a certain way, then you are just running 1 star. Like, they'll just switch to the other category. Yo, Butch. We haven't really been doing runs the last few days. We did the Berserker mod, which I'll be uploading a full breakless version of that to YouTube at some point in the next few days. And then we finished Pragmata, so we're kind of getting back into it today. We're learning a bunch of new shit. There's a whole bunch. We're learning Rip Knife, we're learning hump clips. We haven't even really started at the hump clip part. We'll get there though. Oh my god, what is this fucking lady's problem, dude? So far there's 2 applications. One as Grace and one as Leon. I feel like you've spent more time in this room than you have the rest of the game. Honestly, valid. This lady is not cooperating. Like, I don't know why. Do we have to, like, look at her? Does that make a difference? That might actually make a difference. Yeah, Pragmata is really, really good. Strong recommend. Also, Lilith. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting enough sleep between fucking 12-hour streams, man. Yeah, I think looking at her actually makes a difference there. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's like the problem is she needs to do that lunge grab because she misses that first grab. And then you can kind of squeeze around behind her. But you almost always take damage from the surgeon at the back of that room. That's kind of why we keep the heal on us. That guy sucks.
I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
109 hours on the clock? Nice.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you?
I know for a fact your chat is gonna have a hard time letting it go below 100. So, good luck.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Okay. If I can remember to make a save, we should do one before the, or at the, wrench room. Because I don't really need to practice this more. This isn't really the new stuff just yet. Got 46 days to get it done. Gonna be tight. Yo, no way. Hannah, with the raid. Hannah, thank you for the raid. What's everybody doing? How you doing? My name is Yidel. I speedrun the horror games And we are learning new stuff in this godforsaken speedrun. Oh, what were you developing? I think I can make a save here and it shouldn't fuck things up. I'm not sure. I'm gonna make it in a second slot. Just this dodge I'm still not 100% sure on. Never mind. It's easy. I was reading C++ lessons. Nice. Fun. We put away this. And we take out the charm. I almost forgot about that. Yes, scientist. Yo, Michael. Okay.
What the fuck? Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Okay. We can make a save here. Right? Oh. This might fuck up Chef. My name's Chef. This might fuck up Chef. Hope not. I think it's inactive during the bulldozer. So hopefully it starts now. You know what I mean? Like, once we open that door, essentially. Yeah. It must, right? Or it probably starts when we get upstairs, actually. That's probably when they load in the other half. Learning C# the past week or so. Nice. You're like 80 when typing on your... Right. Nah, 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 nah. You know what? Fine, right? You haven't been learning any coding? I'm proud of you regardless, waifu. Yeah. Irregardlessly. Okay. I don't really trust that we're going to be able to get that dodge on that guy very often. So I think, for peace of mind, let's do this one more time. Did I just emerge from the floor? See that right? Oh, it does fuck up his cycle. Oh, sheesh. How do we unfuck the cycle? I am in the ground. Oh no, I'm on a staircase. Uh-oh. Man, I should have just... Oh, man, I should have just let it fucking roll. He's gonna scream at me. No, he's super stood still. What's this save? We'll go with this one. This should be okay. I thought we'd be able to make a save after bulldozer. Uh-oh. 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 That's not what we want him to do. This guy's also fucked now, isn't he? Sick. Sweet. Oh, wait.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Scientist knows. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's do the save after this. Let's do the save here. And then worst case scenario, we have to do the bulldozer section again, right? This shouldn't fuck anything up. If it does... Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't pick up the charm. Well, we'll get it on the way out. Actually, no. I'm gonna forget. Let's grab it. Is there something you're missing? It takes you to 1 HP. That hit. As long as you don't get, like, the grab. As long as you don't get hit with the grabioli. Oh, once you get the splits back up, you can name one? I could just pull them up. Is there a split you had in mind? You want to get it out of your system. Sun or moon quartz, either one is available. Yeah. Do it. Tried with several heals and that always kills you even without the grab. Yeah, you have to be at 100% HP because it takes you to 1. Yeah. That's why for the run, essentially, if we take damage anywhere before the corrosive room, other than that one spot, the run is basically dead. Because we don't, I mean, I have some backup strats, but, like, they don't really account for that, you know? Yeah. Moon quartz is now, I'll see you on the moon. It might get a little cut off, let's see. It is a bit cut off. Do you wish to revise? We could do see you on the moon, and then I think it should be fine. It is a tad bit long. See you on the moon works? Alright. You got it. Save splits. Dunzo. Can you add a moon emoji? I don't think so. I've never tried. It might just show up as a square box, because I don't know if this font has emojis. If I changed it to a font that did, it might work, but hang on, let's see. Moon. Oh! Wait. No, yeah, that's... Nah. See you on the square. It's the Minecraft moon. That's nice. That's a more poignant split name than I think most people go for. Who, you know, generally it's like fart or, you know, a popular one I've always liked is like name skip. So like your name, like, you know, Mercy skip or like Lilith skip, you know. I've always been kind of a fan of that one. And it's even funnier if you make it on one that like there isn't there's no like notable tech. Like it's just a walking segment or something like that. That's the best. Right. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, this should be okay. Yeah, okay. Can we change the other quartz to moon emoji and then square? Yeah, I can do that. That's great. Yeah. Where is it? Sun quartz. Moon. Moon emoji. And then I can make it sun emoji. Do you want it sun? Well, hang on. The sun has already been taken. Sun was taken just now. Yeah, hang on. Sun emoji. Sun emoji. There we go. Sun. It shows the emoji on this one, so I wonder if this will work. Oh wait. It shows a square after it though. It's almost there. I don't know why they hate the moon. It's gotta be. Oh my god, wait, hang on. Overkill. Figure out a different split you want to name. Red Jewel to FFF000. FF0. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Is that, yeah. That's gonna come up as a question mark, I think. Yeah. That little diamond is gonna come up as a question mark. Are you okay with this? Would you like to rethink your decision? Can I make it a hang on, diamond? See if this works. Hey, that works. I got that. Okay. Yeah, overkill. Figure out another one. We got a million splits to rename. Wrench, if you can dodge, that's a good one. Okay. Where's wrench? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's a good one. Any other takers while I still have the splits up? One second. Alyssa is the best for any split. I got you. Oh, wait. Hang on. level 2 wristband is now level 1 wristband. So it goes 1 to 3. Heart to less than 3. Okay. We can do that. Okay. It goes level 1 wristband, level 3 wristband. Yeah, and then last split is Alyssa is the best. Okay. Nice. And then we have the heart. Oh, write it out? Okay. There you go. Defend Emily, Daddy Daycare. I think that's Defend Emily is already Protect Turd Monster. Yeah. I will take any other split name you might have. East Wing key card is Jack 2. What the fuck? What the fuck game are you playing? Get Emily, Daddy Daycare. Get Emily Turd Monster grab. I'll take either. Okay. Fucking Jack 2 is in here. Okay, we got Turd Monster grab and protect Turd Monster in there. All right.
I'm gonna be like, oh, what part are you at? Oh, you know, third monster key card wall.
What is Jack 2 supposed to be? Jack 2 is the East Wing key card. I don't know. It's just, it's not. There's no Jack. What do you mean?
Maybe the guy who had the key card is named Jack.
Maybe the guy who had the key card is named Jack.
Yeah, we don't know his
Okay. I'll leave the splits up in case anybody else. Well, it's actually funny because you could... Hang on, let me see. You could put, like, reached guest house as investigate care center. Because that actually almost lines up with the split. It's like 10 seconds off. We usually reach guest house at like 3:43, I think. But it's pretty close. Do it. Okay. That is technically when we reach guest house. Alright. Let me make sure I saved in case something crashes. Excellent. Great split names. I'm quite pleased with these. But yeah, it actually is, yeah. I noticed that too.
Why is it still moving?
Eliminate infected, reached guest house. It is also, actually, it's even more fitting, because Care Center is kind of the guest house of this game. It is the section that we reset the most over. By far. So actually, it's a double entendre. I had to, like, shit that word out. Capcom literally builds all their games. I mean, they figured out a pacing, and they stuck with it. You know what I mean? Wait, no. Wing Card West Key is already very much named. Although I think that's Lilith's name. So if he's willing to, oh shit, wait, oh no. There is a problem. Okay. You're willing to part? I mean, I'll take it if you want to like take another name or something like that. You know what I mean? If you want to move to something else. Oh, please don't. I ran way too far to the left there. No, check this out, though. And then we die. For sure. Oh, I messed this save up. I don't want to go back. I don't want to do it again. You thought it wasn't named yet? What was it before? West Wing key card. West Wing key card, right? Wing card west key? Those aren't words. You know what I'm saying? Screwdriver, get screwdriver, jack 5. Oh god. Alright. And then wingding whiskey. There we go. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah.
Jack 5. Oh dear.
Jack 5 is actually Joe. Yeah. When we do End of Zoe, technically, we do actually fight Jack 5. And I think Jack 6.
Yeah,
There's like 3 fights with him. Yeah, for the brief period of time that I ran End of Zoe, I had those splits named as Jack 5, Jack 6, Jack 7, or whatever. Technically real. I want a mod that turns this into the thing from Total Recall. That'd be pretty dope. The way 7 goes, Jack 5 would be in the game 2 titles later. Wait. Got the reactor. -1 Jack. I mean
-1 Jack is.
That's daughters. Yeah, that's daughters.
Yeah.
Nah, he ain't moving, this guy. We got a problem. I really wish I could use /kill. You know what I mean? Like, cause I'm not trying to, like, this isn't supposed to be analog to a run. I mean, at this point, we should just start over, you know? We're kind of fucked. Oh, no. It's, hey, calm down, live split.
Rewind.
Hey, whoa. Well, guess I'm running Rip Knife now. No. We're not there yet. Have you considered just doing a mock full run with no stops? That requires... Yes, but we're not there yet. Of course, we will do a mock full run with no stops. But we literally haven't learned, like, all of the new shit. Or we're like, I don't know, we've learned, like, I would say, like, 50% of fucking Rip Knife. And we've learned, I would say, 10% of Hump Tech, in that I booted the game up and I was like, oh yeah, that does do something kind of weird. And then I was like, alright, I don't know. So, like, what if Rip Knife? Oh, what is Rip Knife? Oh, there's a knife that you get. Technically, it's a New Game Plus item, but we're allowed to use it in Insanity, because Insanity is a New Game Plus difficulty by default. And the knife does way more damage than the regular knife. And it is really good, has much better durability, also, than a regular knife. And the new route that we use, instead of using the hemolytic converter, which insta-kills most enemies, we are using the knife. So believe it or not, this is one of those cases where knife only is kinda faster. Kinda.
Care for quite a few long-term patients here.
It removes all of the crafting. We don't need to pick up the hip pouch at all. And it makes some sections a little bit easier. I would say some of the zombie dodges are actually a lot nicer. And then other ones are incredibly dog shit.
Experimental.
And then obviously the sections where we have to use the rip knife to fight with it, it's a little bit finicky. Anyway, that's what we're kind of working on. We haven't even made it to the basement. I would say that is the part I'm actually more worried about.
Nice.
Will we make it to basement? Please. We had to use an extra round anyway, so.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I
I
can
will say, everything feels so much easier now that we're not
Try to track him down.
keep me posted.
doing Berserker.
Will do.
Being able to kill regular zombies in one shot instead of many. Okay. I have to be a little bit more careful about where we make these safety saves so we don't basically soft lock. Or not soft lock, but just create a situation that is not good. So here is safe. We can always do a save here. Yeah, like that guy, way nicer to deal with on Rip Knife route. Not free, but way better. You can make a save here. So, like, normally with our previous route, we would go to the end of this hallway, go into that room, grab the blood collector, grab the thing, put it in the computer, do the thing. Instead, we do none of that. They'll kill these guys.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think looking at her actually makes a difference there, which is bonkers, but... yeah, I don't know how to not take damage on that. We're good.
What the fuck does he mean?
Yeah. I mean, that's gonna change probably soon. But yeah. Mortars is pretty rough. I don't even understand sometimes why it works and sometimes why it doesn't. Seems consistent until it isn't, kind of thing. There is also always the possibility of getting owned on the Victor fight. Sometimes he just doesn't drop his RPG. And that's like the shittiest way to fucking lose a run. And that's a rip knife. Mortars is purely RNG if you do the setup right. Right, we're safe to make a save here, right? Did I just fuck it? I might have just fucked it. No, I think this is okay. Not safe? Why? Oh, the guy at the door. Yeah. Door guy. Yeah. Okay. Fine. We won't retry. See, it's not safe to make a save here, so we're basically fucked. It's not safe to make a save here either. Oh wait, we gotta take that thing out. Forgot. Where even is it? Yeah, because if we make the save there, then it messes up Chef and the dude. No, dude, nah. That's what fucked us. But right now, we don't technically... Our save is fucked. We're back to square one. I mean, I don't mind the door guy being fucked up. The door guy being fucked up I could still deal with. Chef being fucked up I can't. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we did the whole bulldozer section and it's still fucked. Yeah. Love that bullet spread, dude. Fucking bloom.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, it was a 235 they forgot. That's adorable. So cute. I get that in the YouTube comments sometimes. People are like, well, I did it in 131. And I'm like, oh, cool. I'm excited to see your world record submitted to the leaderboards. Never is. $19.23. Is that 19 hours, 23 minutes? We might have aggroed that guy. I might be fucked. Yeah, he's behind me. I'm dead. He, like, hit me, but it didn't do that much. Considering. Come on. Come on, boy. El Bozo. Put Grace in DBD. Okay, well, I mean, you know, could have been considerably worse. Okay, now we're safe to make a save, right? There's nothing... There's no issues here. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Oh, he's already here? Yeah, that's not good. God, that's one of the longest fucking animations. Yeah, this guy sucks. I don't really get this guy. Oh no, we did the thing backwards. Yeah, the chunk grab is a really long one. Whenever you get, like, tossed between two zombies for the kill animation. Fuck. Fuck. Why is he already here? He's already here, bro. And this guy's fucking out. Okay, whatever. A little bit of on-the-fly routing, sure. Save thing? What do you mean? We shouldn't until Emily. Also I have to pick up bullet here.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
I didn't hit him. I think I hit him? I don't know if it was him. Might not work. Save thing? Oh, no. Because we were actually loading that save earlier. And he was normal-ish. Normal-ish, I guess. 580 max should be him. Does he have significantly more than other guys?
What do you want me to
Oh, really?
Oh, it can't hurt to pick some buttons. Yes, Braille. And then, can you read them and then push the buttons in this way? I have to keep it together. Star, star, moon.
Nice. Alright, I understand that dodge at least. I hope this works. Yeah. We're good. Okay, and then save here. Oh, shit off my screen. Okay, so come over here. Bottle. This guy. Shove. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5. That's not ideal. Throw. And then, what's the routine for this last guy? Yo, Bomboncito, what's up? Two power stabs, 3 power stabs, and a gunshot. Okay. What's new? We are learning the rip knife. It's a thing. Why did I pick that up? Yeah. And I think that's it. That's the section. Right? Yeah. And then we just wait at the door. That's actually not that bad. With the bottle, that's actually not bad at all. As long as this guy doesn't aggro to us. Why? Oh, is it? I think I did 1 extra. Is that a problem? Wait, let me see. My knife is at, like, that much. Let me see if I can see Spicy's. His knife has, like, a tiny bit more than mine, I would say. Maybe 1 use. That's a problem, you think? Really? Fucking hell. See, that was 5, for sure. Oh, you do the strong attack, dude. That didn't do the thing I wanted. What if I, like, wait, is it space to do the strong attack? Or, I thought it was shift.
Here.
Wait, it's both. Wait, what? He does the two-handed. Yeah, wait, the game does not tell you that there's 3 different kinds of attacks. It tells you there's a strong attack and a light attack. There's 3. Because this is weak, right? That's the basic attack. And then there's this, which is like level 2, and then there's
Hello,
this.
Freeman. I'm
which is
up
level
here.
3.
Hurry up!
And for level 3, you have to be moving forward. And Grace, like, tiptoes. She actually, like, gets a little taller for a second. That's so weird. Okay. Knowing this, I think that makes some sense. Does it do more? Yeah, that's what I believe, yeah. Is what I believe to be true. I think that's a problem. Bro!
Good morning. They're waiting for you in the control room.
Is that not enough knife durability? I think that might be enough. That looks like about where Spicy's is at. Hard to tell.
Here it is.
I swear, I'm gonna fucking lose a run because I missed this bottle and I'm gonna... Shit. Oh, I didn't fucking do the third. If you do the 2 guys perfect, you use 4 knife attacks on the guy, you bottle, and 4 knife swipes. If you do the 2 guys perfect, you use 4 knife attacks. On the guy, you bottle... Wait, what? So is the exact amount that Spicy uses the exact amount that we need to use, essentially? There's 0 allowance. Okay. Does that work? Is that good? Is that valid? I feel like that's probably good. Hang on, I'll hydrate. I hydrated with beer. I don't think that counts. I think I get it. The bottle makes this significantly nicer. IPA? No, it's a, like a fruited sour on it. I have extra ammo anyway. I didn't mean to do that attack. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. Kill the zombie at the beginning of basement with 3 gunshots and 3 knives. Use the last swipes on the guy on the way to second plug. And he needs 2 swipes to stand up. Theoretically, with the ammo pickup in the in this room, in the Emily room, do we have enough to potentially like do an extra shot or 2 where we might not have the durability? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Here it is.
didn't take a lot of damage. Did we do 2 strong stabs on that guy? Wow, how did that just whiffed? That one swipe just hit the air. We crouch for that? Oh, she knifes differently when she crouches? So she has 4 different knife attacks. Oh no, I crouched. No, yeah, and you can't do them in 4 if you crouch, because you don't do enough damage. That's wild. I was like, well, at least the swings seem to be more consistent at hitting them. But that's not gonna work. Getting these guys down in 4 sucks. Terrible. Like, it's so hard because it's a vertical slash, so you have to be lined up correctly, or like where they land, the RNG has to be correct. Otherwise you're just fucked. I'm assuming that's enough durability. I don't know. I'm gonna have to practice the fuck out of this section. This is an annoying bit. Let's go to the basement. You watch Joker's run? Yeah. I should probably reference a few other footages. Fishing? Oh shit, you're fishing in Diablo? Oh man. Fuck, I kinda wanna play Diablo. Ah, Cora. Let's learn hump clips and get through basement as best as we can.
I found this.
And then I'll probably call it there. I want to play some Diablo tonight. I have work tomorrow. I want to play some Diablo.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah.
This looks not fun. I mean, it's hard. But, we'll get there. Honestly, I'm not too worried about the rest of the route. It's just that room. That room is easily the hardest part in Care Center. By far, now. Oh man, all those hours on fucking Berserker, now everything, like, kind of feels slow. Game too easy. Never mind, game's too hard. I hate this. Yeah, this animation takes forever. Like, you can get out of it kind of early, but man, that one's fucking long. What's funny is I could have killed him with a hatchet swing, probably. Oops, I fat fingered the reload key. It's gonna be awkward. Yeah, it's gonna be super awkward. Should reset this one. Yeah. Guys, it's super easy. Do this. What's with 2K hours in Cookie Clicker? What do you mean? I know, it's kind of low, right? Oh, we pumped those hours up. There we go. Oh, we shouldn't pick up those shells. Whatever. Doesn't make that much of a difference. Now, one of these is going to be handgun ammo, right? Oh no! One of them was scrap. What the fuck? Is Cookie Clicker that fire? Yeah. Wait. Have you? Yeah. Also, it's a game that you just kind of leave running. Have you never played? You never played Cookie Clicker? That's. I refuse to believe that. Caught a unique fish? Whoa. What does it do?
You add it to your fish collection.
Oh, there's a fish collection. How many fish in the fish collection? Did on your iPhone 4? Yeah, I mean, Cookie Clicker, realistically, like, the hours that I've had Cookie Clicker open, because I used to play it on the browser before, long before. I would say, 10,000 plus hours with Cookie Clicker open. Easily. 117 fish?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Care about the game. About the level.
It's all about the fish.
I'm just fishing.
What a fucking shit.
Well, this is great. That guy didn't go down. Now we're in the other room. Okay, let's try that again.
What a fucking shit.
Are you winning? We're there, you know, we're getting there. We're working on learning, rip knife as well. I was like, since we're learning all this other shit, might as well fucking learn rip knife while we're here. Which is, it's going okay. I mean, we haven't made it to basement yet. This guy's fucking crazy with it, though. Oh my god. Got a world record yet, son? Oh, Dad. Yeah, I planned on just learning the hump clip stuff, but I was like, you know what? Since we're saving like 3 minutes for free, we might as well add something really difficult onto that and make it just a miserable, awful experience. Just for fun, you know? Just for funsies. Just thought it'd be fun. This fucking guy. Whatever. Get me out of this room. Oh, of course now we get the perfect pair. I actually get to get perfect parries again. This fucking berserker was so rude about that shit. Go down.
That's my cardio for the week.
I should have probably broken that first. It's fine. This isn't what we're here to practice. Get the bonus nade? You usually get 3. Okay, this is what is new. Let's pop us in, get into it. What am I sipping? This is a, it's by Bolero Snout Brewery. It's called Crispy Cow, and it is a orange cream pop donut sour. Hang on. Yeah. Bolero Snort. Bolero Snort. What's the description? It's a sour ale with donuts, orange, and vanilla. What more do you need? Sounds like something you don't have in Germany. There's been a lot of like smoothie, sour, kind of like fruited beers. I wouldn't even necessarily call them beers. Like it's ale. Just kind of like a fruity, like creamy carbonated beverage. Delicious. It is a nice beer. Hang on. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Ah. Alright. Switched over to sweatpants. It's kind of cold in here. Also, now I have a Sierra Nevada Pale Ale, which you might be able to find in Germany. Okay, we have to learn. Yeah, Sierra Nevada is a pretty common one around here. It's a good go-to for me. Alright, we don't need this, we don't need this. Oh shit, wait, Ghost in the Shell? Hang on. Forget this, we're watching Ghost in the Shell. Yep. Alright, let's see what the dealio is here. He broke his knife on that guy. That's it? We get another knife, right? What? Okay, what is Spicy doing? I guess we'll see. Oh, is he just doing a bait on that guy? No new knife. It's only the one rip knife? Oh. That looks like a terrible dodge. That looks like a terrible dodge, dude. Yeah. Yo, egos. Man. Egos with the Raiders. Hold on in. How we doing? What? You cannot shout at him out? I can do it. I can do it. Boom. Ghostwire Tokyo rules. Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw you were playing it the other day. Did you beat it? You finished it? You gonna 100% it? He grabs the bottle there. I'm probably gonna do this strat the way I've been doing it. Because I don't fucking trust this bullshit. On the way to it? Nice. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Ghostwire's so much fun. Yo, Eldergoth. How's it going? Din 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 din. For everybody new here, my name's Needle. I speedrun the horror games. We're learning Rip Knife and new Hump Glitch. Collection in that game feels so good. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, that is one of the first games that I like enthusiastically 100%ed. Oh, what the fuck, man. These dodges look toxic as shit. Oh, what have we done? Oh god, man. Oh, he wants that. He wants to be at 1 HP for this, because you need to be at critical. Yeah. Okay. But that dodge, you have to do the dodge, because if you get front grabbed, you're dead. We could theoretically get the lethal charm. RSI incoming? Yeah. Recommend that you do a save after getting the socket wrench. Alright. We gotta get up to here. And this is where the shenanigans begins.
Why is this under the house?
I mean, I know how to do aim dodges, they just don't feel that consistent. Most of the time. Can we theoretically... We could theoretically drop him with the pistol. We will have ammo. I feel like that's not a bad idea. While we're figuring this shit out. Oh, we might run out of ammo is the oh. I shot super late. Alright, let's just fuck around and find out. He didn't wake up. Fuck. How does he... Wait, hang on. I gotta rewatch. I glossed over too much. Hang on. Oh, he just ignores this guy. Straight up. I assumed there was something we had to do. We have to go again. I don't know where is safe to even make a save here, but this is a pretty short section, so I don't really mind running through it a few times. You eat rice with a fork or a spoon. It depends on what I'm eating with the rice. If it's just rice, spoon. Whatever we have that's clean. Kind of true.
If it's like curry,
Your mukbang dad insists on fork for etiquette reasons. What if it's like a curry? Yeah. I'm gonna trust the process that this will be fine. I got a little hung up there. That might be bad. I think the timing is very tight. Yeah, the timing is really tight on this.
Why is this under the hospital?
Does that matter that much? I never really had that be a problem. But maybe that's a problem in this route. That works. Yeah, I think that's fine, right? How does it influences the fence room? Really? Huh.
That's two.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, wait, the way I was doing the fence room was actually specific to grabbing the blood. But since we're not doing that, is insanity faster than casual yet? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, mods still haven't quite figured out what to do. Yeah, we're gonna lose time here, but it's safe as fuck, so... Check this out. Safe as fuck, baby. Never fails. God damn it. I think I moved too early. Because normally we would collect the blood there. So I'm like, if we just wait. And you're kind of waiting anyway, so really, it doesn't lose that much time. It's miles safer. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh. Hang on, let me, get a wireless mouse. Wire's getting in the way.
Why is this under the hospital?
I don't know why one of those times, we got him with 3. Your brain mistakes it for Silent Hill F. It's the same exact, like, instruments and sort of, like, tone. I remember pointing that out early on. I was like, wait a minute. I don't, it doesn't even matter if we shoot her if we're doing it this way, then? I think it does. My fucking mouse. Ammo. Hmm. I think I was too close. No, that's fine. Okay, that's not too... I don't like how these aim dodges work. They don't feel very consistent.
Why is this under the hospital?
I'm gonna try not shooting her. I don't think it makes a difference for what we're doing. Oh, hang on. Well, I don't know what we're gonna use this one swipe on. Yo, Ethan. Save it for Arc. Ethan, welcome on in. One shot and one swipe on the zombie. Almost kill him. Honestly. One opportunity.
That's 2.
Like, I don't get it.
Why is this under the hospital?
I feel like there are certain grabs that he does that are different. That part you go back instead of aim him and shoot him once. Which guy? First guy or hallway guy? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. Sorry. Like, ignore him and then shoot him on the way back? Is that gonna work? Oh, fuck. That's not gonna work.
Why is this under the hospital?
Yo, Jazz. What's up, dude? That time we were too close. Where?
Why is this under the hospital?
I was learning the new tech. So far we've been focusing on the rip knife stuff. It's a doozy. Joker does bait this zombie instead of aim dodge. Yeah, I might pull up his run. Why is he doing that? Fuck is that?
Why is this under the hospital?
Does that make a difference on damage? No. It might, but it's like 10. Well, but I'm there earlier now because I'm not shooting the guy in the corridor. So shouldn't it be... I'm not too slow. Am I too fast? My light was on the other times. It was fine. The only difference was I was shooting the guy in the hallway the other times. Which slows me down. Shoot the guy twice and use the rip knife on the guy in the hallway? Yeah, I think the problem here is I'm too fast. What does that... What does that do? Now he's just gonna be awake, and I have to do the aim dodge again. Yeah, his timing is different if you shoot the guy or not.
Why is this under the hospital?
What is shooting the guy with the knife? I don't... No, just the way that we're doing it, we don't... It doesn't really matter. I don't get what that's doing for me. That is better. Yeah, because now he's just gonna be here. Like, I don't understand.
Why is this under the hospital?
Oh, I don't think we're gonna have enough rip knife to kill the zombie in the hallway. Not at all. Even another slash wouldn't have done it. Fuck. Ugh. Rip Knife Crimson Web Factory new.
Why is this under the hospital? That's two.
We could actually use the rip knife on him when he grabs us.
Why is this under the hospital? That's two.
I don't think I'm shooting him.
Why is this under the hospital?
Don't do the aim in that part? What do you mean? Oh! Well, we're dead.
Why is this under the hospital?
Just turn back and dodge the dude.
You are completely wrong.
Good scientist. Motherfucker. I mean, I guess we could try, like, that, I don't know if that's gonna work too often. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if that's gonna work too often. I feel like there should be something better for that. I'm getting tired. Let's just fucking get to the part. Get to the funny part. I want to figure out something for this. Well, I can get the music cued in a moment's notice. Oh yeah, you know it, brother. Party time.
Barely made it.
I'm gonna keep the door from closing on myself. He lunged so hard, bro. Oh, we have a rip knife. Wait. He's gonna grab me again. He's gonna get me again. Okay, whatever. Send it. Fuck it. Okay. Let us observe how to hump. Okay. Alright. So that's the spot to aim. For the first one, I think. Yeah. Okay. Good there.
The smell.
I didn't mean to jump off. For once. Actually, wait, let me grab this herb. Yeah. Over here. Okay. Don't touch WASD. We aim about there. Word, bomboncito, yeah. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, and then we start flopping around. This is so dumb. Flop it. Just let it flop. Till we get to here. Interact and remove. Then we go back to first person. Aim there. Alright, let's get there first. We gotta figure out a good song for this. Hang on. Oh, wait. Is it a double mash that we're doing? I don't think there is a macro for Grace's segment yet. Not that I'm aware. But we'll do it manually to start. I'm gonna make a save here. For the Grace? I don't think there is a macro for Grace. I know there is a macro, but I think it only works for Leon. Unless somebody made one. In resource channel in Discord. Okay, wait. I think I found it. How does the script work? Let's see. So what do I have to bind for this to work? Do I need crouch on right control? Is that it? No? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that's it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Guys, this is the glitch. It's revolutionary. Guys, it's so much skill involved here. Am I stuck? Did I fuck up by stopping? I think we're going backwards. I think we're going backwards. Why are we going backwards? Damn. I partied too hard. Pretty sure we want to be further to the right here. This angle feels wrong. Can we adjust the angle? What are you watching? It's the new glitch. It's much skill. Can we not pick it up here? My angle is pretty rough. Hang on. Let me go down the ladder in first. Spicy was aiming like here. And I'm pretty sure he just sent it, right? gonna try not touching the mouse. See where we end up. Does this seem right? Okay. And then the second part, go back to first. Aim like here, I think. No, it's the top of the bar. Here.
Few cars parked outside tonight.
And then how do we dismount? So that we don't get warped back. Like, am I good to move? Or should I go further? I think I'm going backwards. Oh, shit! I gotta see how we dismount. Re-aim? So don't move WASD. Right? Did it reset my angle here? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Wait, why did it reset my angle? Like, I'm aiming here, right? There we go. Yeah, that time it didn't. What the fuck? What's that about? Okay, wait. So now First person, re-aim. And get over to here? Is that what I'm doing? I feel like Spicy was just here. Now let me double check. Oh yeah, he goes back to first person. Back to third person. Okay, I see. Hang on, so he aims... Yeah, okay. Like here. A little more. And then now... Good. That's it. Spicy live. Give him my regards. That's it, right? Now we're free to move. That's it. Done. Oh, did I mess it up because my button did, hang on. My music change button. 1 minute to plug and then 2 minutes to wheel. Okay. I mean, for now, I'm not too concerned about getting it perfectly tight. More just that it works without critical failure. Because it's 3 minutes of time save. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I lose 20 seconds on 3 minutes of free time save, that's... I can't cry. You know? Hey, yeah, that is valid. Crazy getting funky with it, dude. Flashlight's taken away from the headbang. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, Grace. She's got some funky moves, dude. Somebody said 130 beats per minute, but it's like double that, though. We need some fucking speed core. Did I try turbo? What do you mean? Turbo man? We're using a macro for this. Yeah. No, I'm not doing this with my fingies. Fuck that. Actually seems like super toxic. And then as soon as we see it, we're good to hold F. Sick. Okay. I'm not worried about that. Simple as hell. Is there anything else I need to be aware of? Or are we good? We leave the basement. Oh, I wish I could pick that up. Well, I can heal now, actually, right? Because we don't need to be a crit. Oh fuck, we don't have mouse wheel. Oh man, I like my mouse button bound to crouch. 7 crouches a second is all I can spare. All I can spare.
I hope that odor isn't coming from you.
That odor is totally coming from me. I hope that odor isn't coming from you. Double bind it? Well, no, yeah, so I have it bound to control like how I normally do. Wait. Shit. There's a blister head here. And this guy. Wait, wait. We're not done. Wait a minute. We have problems. I gotta see what the plan is here. Alright, back to the groove. What happened to my SRT? SRT died. Hey, leftovers. Nice. So what? Thank you. We can make a save after this. Because there's nothing for me to practice here. Ugh. Yeah, the problem is I usually have crouch also bound on my mouse button. But we have it bound on control and now right control for this macro to work. Hey, we're getting funky with it. Oh, tropical storm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it's kind of citrusy. Nice. Bottle guy at double plug, then run past. Wait, with what bottle? With whomst? Do we have a bottle? Oh yeah, we do have a bottle. Oh, yeah, let's just do a save here. Save you. Ah. Yeah, I like using mouse to crouch sometimes, because otherwise I'm holding shift. The music can chill. No, we're not getting funky with it anymore. Oh, don't. No. Fuck out of here. I was like, wait, where am I going? She can get both! Oh, our inventory's full, that's why. Fuck. We were doing Wawa? A Wawa. What's up, monster? We're busy fighting crime? Valid. Oh yeah, so our inventory is completely full by the end of this, so we don't have room for herb. That's kind of unfortunate. I like to bring herb into, what's it called? I was busy fighting crime. Bro almost forgot to spawn in. Okay, yeah, and then the blister head hasn't even spawned. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool. I get it. Easy, actually. From the pump clip through the rest of basement is fine. Totally fine. Fine.
It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on.
Guys, we kinda learned Rip Knife tonight. And the Grace hump clip. That's like pretty huge. Wow. This is gonna suck. But at least it's only this part. You know what I mean? Once we get out of basement, everything's back to normal, and we just do the run how we know. And then we do the hump clip. Hey, Leon. I think that's the last thing we're gonna practice, and then I'm gonna call it a night. I wanna play some fucking Diablo. What's going on? Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. They got Doom in Diablo now, yeah. And then I'm guessing here we grab the, I was thinking the same thing, Rosales, yeah. Now here is where we grab the fucking things. We can put this shit away. We outie. Right, that has to be where we grab it. Nowhere else.
That's good.
Come on. What's going on? Bum 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 bum. Ding ding.
Emily? I don't know.
Oh, humping is fine. No problems. Very, very straightforward. We could grab the, what's it called, charm. At the other spot. This is actually how fast Grace is at this section, yeah. True. Alright, we're gonna YOLO and make no safety save, because I have confidence that I can get through this. I've done it! We're not gonna do it at 5x speed, though. Wow! That's incredibly lucky. Oh my god. That's never going to happen in a run, ever. Never, ever. That's never, ever gonna happen, dude. No, that's just purely a practice run sort of thing. No, that's never gonna happen. Like a year from now, but one day. 10,000 attempts in, we might be able to see that. Look at that tactical fall. Great job, Grace. Nailed it. Okay, you didn't need to do it again. I already used the 2026 luck on it, yeah. Next year.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Oh man, I'm gonna have to update my command. Because it's like third person is faster other than like, or first person is faster other than a couple spots as Grace. Now it's like, and the hump clip too. We have to do that in third person.
Okay. I'm coming in.
Thanks.
Elvis. Grace. Sherry, Grace is still here.
Grace moves faster in third person. She like does that stumble run that you saw. Despite the stumbling, she is significantly faster. She moves like 50% faster or something crazy. Right, now we buy the marksman. We do the gal also, right? Gotta remember our shopping trips, dude. And then marksman, we give the scope, +1 power, connoisseur charm. And then the gal, we give the... Did Berserker fuck with my unlocks? Because I think it did. We're missing the charm for the gal. I was wondering if that would happen. So we have to do the thing in RPD to get the charm again. Which that's kind of shitty, but yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like, wow, she's so frightened. She's running faster because she's scared. Kind of forgot the order of operations here. He's not dead. I just straight up missed that guy. We missed a guy, but whatever, it'll be fine.
Must be time for the evening service.
Grace lost her shoe while escaping, and she's missing one shoe. That's fucking really good. Hey, good cycle on that, too. Wow. Never gonna happen in a run.
Alright. Excuse me.
Hey, we're not getting the micro stutters here, and I don't know why. I haven't changed anything. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why. A little awkward. Works. Do I need to practice Church Blisterhead? Does that answer your question? The description is exactly zombie pulls off Grace's pump. while escaping. No, we practiced the fuck out of that section.
There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
Meow. Meow.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. No doubt.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Only chance. There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
Gotta pull the Requiem back out. I guess technically we can do that at the end. That's probably when Spicy does it. We can do that at the end of,
I'm sorry, I know it hurts.
Care Center, when we're grabbing the other shit. Unless there's some new strat where we don't use the Requiem here, but I don't see that being the case.
Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Chance.
Change Carlos to Arthur Morgan. I am referring to Last Crank. What do you mean he doesn't use the Requiem anymore? Did you use the Grace, you idiot. Idiot.
There's gotta be a way to get to the surface.
He does the crouch tech on third crank? Wait, what the fuck is that? What is that then?
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
What's the crouch tech?
Only chance.
What? I think I'm just gonna use the Requiem for now, honestly. Doesn't lose that much time pulling it out or using it. Hey, big boy, fuck off.
A scientist. Thank God. Get
A
us out of here
scientist.
before those military drones figure out where we're hiding.
2 to go.
Yeah, considering I still can't always get her to not spawn here. See what I mean? I'm not that fussed about a little bit of time loss here or there on this section. Scientists saw a bird. Military drones. Yo, Dehumanizer, what's the humping thing? We did the majority of it as Grace. Yeah, you hump, pretty much. That's it.
Why is it so stiff?
Yeah, it's basically an out of bounds. So in the basement, we skip having to do the blood conveyor belt. And then as Leon, we skip having to get the 2 little fuse battery things in the beginning of Raccoon City. Yeah, it's like 3 minutes about currently. Although more applications are still pending. There is the possibility that there's a way bigger skip that hasn't been discovered yet. It's a different category? Not, yeah, it's not determined yet. It's still up in the air.
We're getting out of here.
first crank glitch, I went too fast. I hate when I go too fast. Well, I mean, yeah, on my PB, yeah, I could chop like 10 minutes off, but that's not necessarily anything to do with the new shit that we're doing. Oh, terrible vitals. Terrible vitals, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're missing the stars charm for the gal, which I guess since we're here, we'll grab it. I think it's because of the Berserker mod. I think it triggered some flags that made the game think that I haven't done what I've done. What do we do? Gal, stars charm, shotgun power, reload 1, and then rifle reload 1. Yeah. You know, if Chris was in this situation, he would have punched Emily before she was even a monster.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Nah, Chris would be like, we have to save the children. Children. They must do way to instain their mother. Who killed their babbies. Did I accidentally close out of the SRT? I want to pull that back up. Somehow didn't hit the one in front of me. Hold that. I will never look at this spider the same way after our Berserker run. Oh, he didn't even do the thing, dude. Sick. Love that. Hit me with his ass. He had 8 HP. Whatever. That's not what we're here to practice. Yeah, hit me with that ass. That ass. Spider ass. Spider butt. Spider ass hurt. Yeah.
Whose camp is this?
Right, so I haven't even really seen how this one is done. I just kind of have a feeling I know. I think I just know. Nobody tell me.
Sherry, this place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been
Should
wiped out
be
by
a
the
part
missile.
of the detonator somewhere around here.
Guys, I need some help here. I'm having a hard time breathing through this thing. Can we take 5?
Can we take 5?
A signal receiver.
That was good. I like that one.
Over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Hey, Toro. Hey. Fully in or in the cube?
Got the location for those parts. Wanna collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the PSAA in the meantime.
Okay. I'm gonna assume what we do here. Just an assumption. I don't know if this guy being alive is a problem. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes here. What the fuck? Are these guys being alive a problem? Hang on, let me... Alright, spoiler alert. I'm gonna see what Spicy does. Oh, we want to go to crit. Yeah, we want to be at crit. Oh. Wait. Yeah, he reloads the checkpoint. Okay, I get it. That's easy. Yeah, this should be incredibly free. Does the macro that we have currently work for Leon, or do we need something
The
else?
location for those parts. Wanna collect them now.
Where I clicked you. I clicked you, boy. Oh, no, I didn't. It did the thing where, because I alt-tabbed, it fucking spammed. Toro! But yeah, we need to take critical damage here. Hang on. Toro.
Got the location.
Toro was sniffing my fingers.
Gonna collect them
I'll
now.
look into the PSAA in the meantime.
Too much critical. Right, he takes the grab from this guy. Alright, that's critical. Now we run in here. Climb this ladder. Ski. Autosave gets made. Oh, you gotta step forward just an inch. Throw off the fucking desk. Right, and then now we jump back off, turn around, touch the ladder, hop off the ladder, aim about here, do this, Leon's camera third person. Let's see if the script just works. This is also working, but is my angle bad? No. I think we're through. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hang on, try again. I don't think this one's that particular about where you have to aim. Is this just faster if you just like mash the fuck out of control? I think my angle is bad. Or like in the wall. We get out of the wall. Is it better to let him fully... Oh, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, so I think we want to do the same speed that Grace is at. Okay, and then once we're out, what do we do? Are we good to move? Or is it just going to zip us back? Yeah, it's just going to zip us back. Wait for autosave? Oh, so we keep going. How far up? How far past till the autosave? Not far? Okay. Hmm? I assume my angle was bad? Oh, and we have to aim in first person. I see. Because third person does not rotate the character, just the camera. Try a bit further. But... Yes, overkill. It's a little bit, we're stuck again. It's a little bit more humpy with Grace, though. Yeah, I'm just completely stuck. Like, I can't move. What do we do about that? Wait, let me see where Spicy aims specifically.
Who are you? I've been waiting here for ages, hoping someone would come along.
Oh, he got stuck too in his run. It's not just me. Oh, I think it reset my camera. I don't know if this is where we were aiming. Oh, there we go. Nope, I'm stuck again. Yeah, I'm just stuck. How is this one harder than... I thought this one's supposed to be easier. No? I'm getting stuck on the wall, I think. We aim further right, maybe? I'm stuck. Why am I getting stuck? Well. That it? That's it. Okay, wait, that's gonna work. If I keep going, yeah, if I keep going, that's gonna make the autosave. I don't want it to, just yet. In fact, I can actually... Do an empty slot. Put that there for the event that we need to practice this. Yeah, Grace's felt mostly free. Or at the very least, we had a better visual reference, I think, for lining up. But no, I think this should work, right? Yeah, this is fine. Nope, it's not. What the fuck? Actually? Can we, like, what if we first person and then... Nah. What if we aim more left? Because I think we're getting stuck on the fence. No, now we're just stuck on the wall. I don't fully get this. Oh. Nope, stuck. I'm glad we didn't get this first try and think it was okay. It's clearly something to this. I should check the Discord, see if there's a better lineup. Love the way his tramp stamp bounces. Me too. Alright, let's see if there's a better lineup for this on Discord. Battery section skip. Okay, he goes to crit. Climbs the ladder. Not the part I care about. Climbs back down. He's aiming like exactly where I am in this clip. Like, dude literally aims, like, right here. Third person. Stuck. Why are we getting stuck? Aim higher. I don't know. I think we're getting stuck on this. No. We made it out of that one, but why? I don't actually need to restart. We could just move, and then I'll teleport back. Kind of nice for practice. No, what the I swear I aimed at the same place that time. What is different? Any ideas? I'm doing the same thing as far as I can tell. Super stuck. Like, do a completely unorthodox angle. Oh, we're just gonna get stuck in this left wall straight away. Yeah. Right. No! It seemed like it was working. Why is this so fucking precise? No, that's not it. Like, that's a nice spot to aim, because visually it's distinct. And it worked one of the times. Oh, this one's weird. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, we're not in, like, the state, are we? Nope. What if we aim like there? No, absolutely not. Aim there. That one worked. Please just work twice. Why not? Why not? I'm aiming in the same spot, like, to the fucking pixel. No. It's not good. It's not good. Is this consistent? I'm just gonna ask. The original video of the glitch was deleted. I think this needs more work. This doesn't seem consistent at all. This is stuck, yeah. I can actually tell now when it's stuck. What's weird is I'm aiming at the exact same fucking spot every single time. Like, to the pixel. Maybe within a pixel or two of difference. Stuck. Yeah.
Take me with you. I'm the one man who knows everything.
What, if you know everything, scientist, then why the fuck is this not working? Is it gonna work this time? That's even more frustrating that it worked this time. Because I'm doing the exact same thing. Oh, can I... What's happened? The script's still active? Oh, fuck? Why are we humping? Because it saves time. This one's so fucked. Like, why, though? Aimed at the same spot the last 3 times. Different results every single time. Yeah. We're stuck on this one. There's no way we get through. Yeah. Yeah, the answer is always because it's faster. I don't know. I'm tired. Good night. We'll see if somebody else can figure that out. Because we're getting wildly different results And frankly, I am tired and hungry. And nothing frustrated me tonight till that. That did it. That pissed me off. Let's see. Who can we raid? Let's raid Spicy, because maybe he's having problems here too. Nope, nope. He's on a 1 minute PB pace. Spicy's gonna get world record. So let's raid Spicy. I'll see you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna do stream tomorrow night. I don't know. We might do some late streams tonight if I can get out of work before midnight. Because we still have to work. We have to work on more stuff here. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. And yeah. See you guys soon.